again. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know and I don't care what made you tell him you don't love him anymore. Bum, bum, bum. And as I taste your tender kisses, I can tell you've never been this far before. Bum, bum, bum. And as I take the love you're giving, I can feel tension building in your mind. And you're wondering if tomorrow I'll still love you like I'm loving you tonight. You have no way of knowing, but tonight will only make me love you more. And I hope that you'll believe me, 'cause I know you've never been this far before. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Democratic National Convention closed out Tuesday with speeches from Barack and Michelle Obama. The former First Lady said that former President Donald Trump was threatened by the Obama's success.
For years, Donald Trump did everything in his power to try to make people fear us. See, his limited, narrow view of the world made him feel threatened by the existence of two hard-working, highly educated, successful people who happen to be black. Who's going to tell him that the job he's currently seeking might just be one of those black jobs?
Former President Obama went after Donald Trump, saying re-electing him would be dangerous, while Kamala Harris will fight for the American people. Michelle Obama said something magical was in the air, with Harris bringing back hope to America. Other speakers included Second Gentleman Doug Emhoff, Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, and Bernie Sanders. It's not something normally associated with a political party's nominating convention, but yes, there was a DJ on stage yesterday in Chicago for the entire duration of the roll call.
They said you're going to be the first musical maestro of a convention roll call, and that's something that I really had to wrap my mind around.
That's DJ Cassidy, the Grammy-nominated performer and producer, says DNC officials worked closely with him, as did state delegations, to agree on each state's musical selections and to make sure the songs had special meaning to the states. Secretary of State Antony Blinken has left the Middle East without a Gaza ceasefire agreement or a deal for Hamas to release hostages held since October. Blinken has been meeting with negotiators in Qatar on a proposal that would bring Israel and Hamas closer to an agreement. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The latest news and interesting views on your Kentucky Wildcats. That's what we serve up each day here on The Leach Report. Hi, I'm Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, inviting you to join me each weekday for our show. We'll get the local perspective on the Cats, plus an incredible array of national voices. You're not going to find a better lineup of guests than what we feature each day here on The Leach Report Radio Network. Make it a part of your daily routine, and you'll know what all of your fellow Big Blue fans are talking about. It's Big Blue news and views each day on The Leach Report Radio Network.
He was in the Army back in the 1960s. He was originally a sergeant.
23 million veterans. They're heroes who need our help.
My husband got sick. They sent him up to the VA hospital.
When our heroes' families need help, they turn to Fisher House, a safe, free place to stay, steps away from their loved one's hospital room.
Thank you, Fisher House.
Helping military and veterans' families. Fisher House at fisherhouse.org. Sometimes having family close by is a hero's best medicine.
A number of Republican lawmakers in California are calling on Governor Gavin Newsom to put an electric vehicle fleet mandate on hold. More from Tammy Trujillo.
This after an electric semi-truck caught fire. They issued a letter Tuesday asking Newsom to delay a mandate that would require all big rig trucks to be electric by 2045. On Monday, a Tesla semi-truck veered off a road in Placer County and collided with some trees. The vehicle's batteries then caused a fire. The interstate where the accident happened had to be closed as firefighters worked to contain the flames and the toxic fumes.
New York City Mayor Eric Adams is heading to the Democratic National Convention in Chicago on Wednesday. Scott Pringle reports.
Mayor Eric Adams was asked if he feels slighted that he does not have a prominent speaking role at the convention. Adams says his focus will be to do what is asked of him to help get Kamala Harris elected as president.
When you're a soldier, you take your assignment and you carry it out. Doesn't matter, I'm not on an ego trip that I have to, have this role or that role. I'm the mayor of the city of New York.
Adams says he has a packed schedule of meetings with other Democratic leaders at the convention. He says he'll be talking with them about immigration and the impact of the migrant crisis.
It's becoming more common for people to blur images of their homes on Google Maps. Phil Hewlett with more.
People are doing this as a precaution while burglaries and home invasions are on the rise. The process is simple. Users must enter their address into Google Maps and select Street View. Go to the settings and select Report a Problem. From there, users can request that Google blur portions of their house. It is unclear how long it takes to approve the changes.
There are no injuries after a fire broke out at a Dallas Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, California. The fire was reported Tuesday afternoon in a guest room at the team's hotel. The Cowboys organization says players were practicing several yards away at the time. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Kentucky Blood Center is looking for donors as the blood supply dwindles. The Kentucky Blood Center says that historically, blood donations drop in the summer months, but the need for blood never stops. The Bull County Public Library will be hosting a blood drive on Friday of this week from 10:30 until 4, where donors will receive a $15 Walmart gift card as a thank you for donating. Blood donors must be 17 years old or 16 with parental consent, be in good general health, and have a photo ID. You can walk in or sign up for a time at kybloodcenter.org. A Pulaski County man who faked his death to avoid paying child support has been sentenced. The U.S. Attorney's Office says that in 2023, Jesse Kipp used a computer to access Hawaii's death registry system and then created a fake death certificate for himself. His plea document says that he did this to avoid his child support fees, which were in excess of $100,000. When you add the damage done to governmental and corporate computer systems, it adds nearly another $100,000 he now owes. He was sentenced yesterday to close to 6.5 years in prison. He'll have to serve 85% of that sentence. I'm Joe Mathis.
I was going to tell you about Wendy's $5 biggie bag, but the legal's so long, I don't have time. So, includes choice of junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken sandwich with 4-piece nugs, junior fry, and small soft drink. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California and via third-party delivery.
Gotta be fresh.
Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $279 down and $279 per month. Or 2024 Kia Forte, just $229 down and $229 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Sorento, $279 per month, 2054 to sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $229 per month, 2001 with sign. 21 monthly leases, 10,000 miles per year. Includes tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees. With approved credit, no security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Prices may not include added options. See dealer details. Offer expires August 31st, 2024.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited to officially announce the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the launch of the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 76. Tonight, mostly clear, low of 49. Sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Clear tomorrow night, low of 53. Sunny on Friday, high of 85. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 88. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 90. Sunny Monday, high of 92. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Right now, we have clear skies, 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:08.5. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 21st day of August. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 17th and 23rd. Registered right now, we have Betty Bugg, Blake Devine, Barbara Stump, Rosemary Lee, and Karen Kurtzinger. Registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, now, birthdays, what we have so far are Rosemary Lee, Carol Sen, Jan Wallace, Karen Kurtzinger, and Blake Devine.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Blake, Karen, Jan, Carol, and Rosemary. All right, kids, for the first of two times, I'm going to give you the four things today is for the DQ Today is quiz, all right? All you have to do is remember one of the four things today is be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, all right? Wait till then to make it fair for everyone. And if you win once a month and you pick your winning up within 30 days, the only rules we have, okay? So, with that out of the way, and you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ if you get it right, one of the four things, all right? So, let's find out what today is. Are you ready? Today is National Brazilian Blowout Day, National Senior Citizens Day, Poets Day, National Spumoni Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now here's your life hack. Curtains not closing all the way? Grab a pants hanger with clips. Use the clips to fasten the two sides of the curtain together. Your positive thought tells us anyone who keeps the ability to see beauty never grows old. That is good stuff. And this is good stuff right here as well.
The Bob Allen Motor Mall and Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. And before we duck out here for some interesting music and first song of the day. If you early birds would like to scarf up a couple tickets to the annual benefit dinner, Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County, it will be next Monday, the 26th. Dinner served from 5:30 to 6:30. Concert begins at 6:45. Who's in concert? Patriot Quartet. At Family Fair, Restaurant and Catering, and it'll be at the South Isa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. If you would like 2 tickets, call me right now. I will put them in your hot little hand. 859-734-4321. Get the annual benefit dinner for the Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County, with Patriot Quartet playing next Monday night beginning at 5:30. If you want 2 tickets, call me now. 734-4321. So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, Hump Day, 21st day of August.
We're going to go for it today. Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump Day. Wednesday. Hump Day, Trash Day.
All right.
Wednesday.
This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
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 Hump Day.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself,
Yeah.
what a wonderful
Louis Armstrong. What a wonderful world, Satchmo. Oh, yeah? Good stuff. Starting your morning off 6:16 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. What else are you getting? I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment News for you. We'll have news from our local businesses heading into your ears. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports Report will come dribbling in. We will then have the look at Kentucky football with Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A DQ today is quiz by 7:35, 7:45. Good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50, we'll be checking in the Mercer County Animal Shelter with Sue Ann Robinson. 8 o'clock hour, Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. 8:30, we'll check in with our head football coach, Craig Yeast, Mercer County Titans. 8:40, 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll have the swap shop just for yous. That's what's going on this morning on WHBN. Thank you for joining us. And again, If you just happen to be laying in bed and you're getting hungry, Habitat for Humanity annual benefit dinner. I've got 2 tickets for you. It's going to be next Monday starting at 5:30 at the Salvisa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. Patriot Quartet's going to be playing music. It's a great time. Great food. They got auctions, silent auctions, a lot of things that you could win. 2 tickets if you want them. Call me up right now, 859-734-4321. Got any college football news, Joe?
Oklahoma State football helmets to look different this year. Delaware State misses a flight. ESPN tabs Sam Ponder's replacement. Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Wednesday morning sports, starting off in college football, where from the moment it was announced that college athletes would be able to earn money off their name, image, and likeness, everyone knew that the collegiate athletics landscape would be changed forever. However, it's hard to imagine anyone predicting the university's football program would start wearing QR codes on their helmets, leading fans to a donation page to the team's general fund. With college football stars earning exponentially more in NIL than offensive and defensive linemen, Oklahoma State's general fund could be very beneficial for helping recruit players at less star-studded positions. Even at Alabama and Georgia, an offensive lineman isn't very likely to secure many brand deals, so a team fund that gets distributed to the lesser-known players could be very enticing. That said, Oklahoma State head coach Mike Gundy insists that this will be more impactful for the fans than anyone else. In an official statement from Oklahoma State football, Gundy said, quote, "This is a revolutionary step forward to help keep Oklahoma State football ahead of the game. It gives us a chance for everyday fans across the world to have a real impact when it comes to supporting the NIL efforts for Cowboy football. You can scan on the back of the helmets when they're shown on TV, the QR code, and you can donate that way." In college football, Delaware State is set to open its 2024 season at Hawaii this weekend, but the week is already off to a hectic start for the Hornets. The team was scheduled to make its 10.5-hour flight to the island of Oahu on Tuesday, but they missed their flight, according to the Honolulu Star-Advisor. The team was scheduled to fly out of John F. Kennedy Airport in New York City, but reportedly missed its cross-country flight due to an issue with buses. "We're working on a plan," a team spokesperson said. The specific issue surrounding the buses transporting the team was not announced. It was a roughly 178-mile or more than 3-hour drive from the Delaware State campus to John F. Kennedy Airport. Delaware State head coach Lee Hull said on Monday there were some logistical challenges with the team flying from the East Coast to the Hawaiian Islands with a 6-hour time difference. And in ESPN news, for its 40th iteration, ESPN's Sunday NFL Countdown show has its official new look. Amid the news last week that former host Sam Ponder had been fired, ESPN announced Tuesday that Mike Greenberg would take over as the new host of Sunday NFL Countdown. Greenberg will join analyst Teddy Bruschi, Rex Ryan, and Alex Smith, as well as NFL insider Adam Schefter on set. The show will also have its roster of NFL reporters on the field, like Jeff Darlington, Kimberly A. Martin, Sal Palantonio, and Lindsey Theory. Those are the headlines of this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
The Lumineers are set to release their first ever live album next month. Live from Wrigley Field will be released digitally as a 3-LP vinyl set. The album was recorded on September 3rd, 2022 at Wrigley Field in Chicago during the last night of their Brightside World Tour. The set included 25 of the band's greatest hits, including Stubborn Love, Gloria, Brightside, and Ophelia. Live from Wrigley Field will be out on September 27th. And disgraced former movie mogul Harvey Weinstein will stay in New York as he awaits his upcoming retrial before he's sent to California to serve out his sentence there.
Queens DA Melinda Katz made the announcement after Weinstein was briefly in court for a hearing related to California's call for him to be extradited on separate sex crimes. This after New York's highest court overturned his conviction in April because women not connected to that case were allowed to testify. Katz says Weinstein was formally arraigned Monday on a warrant issued by Governor Hochul and that he'll stay at Rikers Island until his retrial, which is tentatively set for November. After that's done, he'll be returned to the Golden State because his primary sentence is now the California one. Kristen Marks, NBC News Radio, New York.
And Reginald Hudlin is directing a short film on Vice President Harris that will play on stage before she accepts the nomination at the Democratic National Convention on Thursday. According to Deadline, the biopic will cover Harris's childhood in Oakland to her work in Sacramento and Washington, D.C. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl, NBC News Radio.
Hey, Kentucky, get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
You may have been born to be wild, but you weren't born to be dead from a needless motorcycle crash. So when you're even just a little impaired, you do not get your motor running. You do not head out on the highway. What you do is get a ride from a sober friend, a taxi or rideshare service, or public transportation. Because you may be looking for adventure, but you're not looking for trouble. Please ride sober. Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Head to Mattress Firm's best sale of the year, the Labor Day sale. Get a king bed for a queen price, save up to $700 plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Grammy, CMA, and ACM winning hitmakers Shenandoah are celebrated for delivering such hits as 2 Dozen Roses, Church on Cumberland Road, and Next to You, Next to Me. Also, beautiful classics, I Want to Be Loved Like That, and the Grammy-winning Somewhere in the Vicinity of the Heart in a duet with Alison Krauss. Coming this Friday night, August 23rd, to Renfro Valley, it's Shenandoah. Show starts at 8 p.m. Get tickets online at renfrovalley.com. Shenandoah this Friday night, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
Sunny today with a high of 76. Mostly clear tonight, low of 49. Sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Clear tomorrow night, low of 53. Sunny Friday, high of 85. Right now, we have clear skies, 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:26 and a half. Kenny Rogers, born on this date, 1938.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal is done.
Kenny Rogers, the gambler. Kenny Rogers, born on this date in 1938. He expired in 2020. It's 6:30. Time for news.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky Governor Andy Beshear during the Democratic National Convention in Chicago Tuesday night, speaking to the Commonwealth's delegation, announcing all their 56 votes will go to Vice President Kamala Harris to be the party's presidential nominee during a ceremonial roll call.
We are proud to cast 56 votes for the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
In Pulaski County, Kentucky State Police are asking for the public's help with information about a deadly crash that killed a juvenile and involved an off-duty police officer. The crash happened on US 27 South near Old Norwood Road Sunday night. It involved a Dodge Durango and an off-road motorcycle driven by a juvenile. The juvenile was not wearing a helmet and pronounced dead at the scene. A warning is out about a recent rise in overdoses in northern Kentucky.
There have been 10 overdoses in northern Kentucky since late last week and over the weekend, according to Skip Tate with the Northern Kentucky Health Department. 3 cases in Kenton County, 3 in Campbell, and 4 in Boone. Tate says fentanyl's probably involved with what could be a variety of drugs. Tate urging drug users to be proactive.
If they live in northern Kentucky, they can go to nkyhealth.org/save-a-life, and we can mail them Narcan.
I'm Matt Reese.
The suspect wanted for allegedly killing 2 people and wounding another in Elizabethtown has died. Christopher Elder died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound after allegedly killing an ex-girlfriend and her mother and injuring a man outside the Hardin County Courthouse. The man's condition is not known at this time. Elder and one of the victims, Erica Riley, were due in family court for an emergency protective order requested by Riley against Elder. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Sunny today, high of 76. Mostly clear tonight, low of 49. Sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 53. Sunny Friday, high of 85. Right now under clear skies, we have 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 632.5. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 21st day of August. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up for you. This first one is called RFK Calls Trump.
Hello, your favorite president, Donald Trump speaking.
Hi, Donald. It's Robert Kennedy Jr.
Hey, how are you doing, Bobby?
I just wanted to let you know that I'm dropping out, and I want to join you.
You want to what? I can't understand a word you're saying.
I want to join you.
You want to buy some shoes? Go buy some shoes then, Bobby.
No. I want to team up with...
You want to team up with Rod Carew, the old baseball player?
Oh, forget it. I'm back in the rabbit.
You're going to slap my face? Oh, no, you're not, Bobby. I'm hanging up now.
OnlyFans University.
Ready for the career you've always dreamed of? Then enroll in OnlyFans University.
All right, class. If a stripper leaves Cleveland at 3 p.m. and another stripper leaves Detroit at 5 p.m., what time do they both arrive at the strip club in Fort...
Okay, we will not do that one. Let's go to Collectible Cup Exchange.
There's only one currency guaranteed to increase in value over time. Not gold, not Bitcoin, but free McDonald's collectible cups. And at the Collectible Cup Exchange, you can bring your free McDonald's collectible cups in and get cold, hard cash.
I got a free Hamburglar collectible cup from McDonald's, so I brought it to the Collectible Cup Exchange and got thousands of dollars for it. I'm going to take that money and put it in my kid's college fund. That way his future is secure. Just kidding. I'm going to buy more burgers. I really like burgers and fries. Maybe I'll get another free collectible cup, and then I'll bring that one to the Collectible Cup Exchange, too. And then I'll get more money, and I'll get more burgers. I love eating.
So isn't it time you let those free McDonald's collectible cups work for you? The Collectible Cup Exchange. Call now for your free brochure.
Parrot Lawyer.
Are you a parrot who's been unjustly removed from your owner's apartment building? Then you may be entitled to money. And at the law offices of Polly, Wana, and Cracker, I have years of experience fighting for parrots and helping them get the money they deserve. Just listen to this satisfied client.
Just listen to this satisfied client.
No, tell them what I did for you.
Tell them what I did for you.
No, tell them I'm a great lawyer.
Tell them I'm a great lawyer.
Stop copying me.
Stop copying me.
Okay, how about this? I got lots of money from the law offices of Polly, Wana, and Cracker. I love them so much. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
The law offices of Polly, Wana, and Cracker, making the law work for you. Se habla español. And also parrot.
Seagulls Insurance.
It happens time and time again. You're enjoying food from a food truck and...
Wow, this is great. Hey, oh man, that seagull just took my food.
That's why there's Seagulls Insurance. Yes, we'll replace the food that's been stolen by a seagull lickety-split. That's our promise.
Oh man, oh, this Philly cheesesteak is great. Oh, hey, that seagull just stole my cheesesteak. Time to call Seagulls Insurance.
Seagulls Insurance, how can I help you?
Yeah, Seagull just stole my Philly cheesesteak.
We'll send you a replacement cheesesteak now, sir. Please allow 6 to 8 weeks for delivery.
Huh? But I'm hungry now.
Sorry, sir, we're very backed up. A lot of seagulls out there.
This is crazy. Oh, hey, no, wait, a seagull just took my phone.
Seagulls Insurance. Get a meal to replace the meal a seagull stole today. Call now.
We are seagulls. Squawk, 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 squawk.
This radio program, in cooperation with Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Pinterest, Candy Crush, Fantasy Football, and Grand Theft Auto, is designed to keep you from doing what you should be doing with your time. So keep listening, knowing that time's a-wasting.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's check in with last night, late night, see what Jimmy Fallon had to say.
Well, guys, last night the Democratic National Convention kicked off, and President Biden was supposed to deliver the primetime speech, but he didn't take the stage till 11:30. Yeah. In an odd twist, Biden was awake at midnight while the rest of the country was asleep. Yeah, being at the convention after dropping out of the race had to be a bitter pill to swallow. Although at 81, it blends in with all the other pills. Sorry, I didn't.
Seth Meyers, Biden DNC speech.
President Biden spoke at the Democratic National Convention last night. He gave a rousing speech that lasted for 45 minutes. And I got to say, it was a little like running into someone a month after you broke up with them. And they look good, and they're funny, and they're fiery. And you think to yourself, I'm still glad we broke up. But good for you, good for you. In his speech last night at the DNC, President Biden thanked First Lady Dr. Jill Biden and told the crowd that his heart still beats a little faster whenever he sees her coming down the stairs. And when Joe's on the stairs, everyone's heart beats faster, too.
This is Stephen Colbert talking about Doug Emhoff's speech at DNC.
Doug explained how he and Kamala have learned to embrace each other's cultural traditions.
I get to enjoy her mom's chili relleno recipe every Christmas, and she makes a mean brisket for Passover. It brings me right back to my grandmother's apartment in Brooklyn. You know, the one with the plastic-covered couches.
Don't even think about it, J.D. Vance. We heard from a Republican mayor from Arizona who has decided to vote for Harris.
Good evening. I have a confession to make.
When I was in college after a party, I ran over something, and to this day, I'm not sure it was a deer. God help me, I just kept driving.
All right, thank you very much. 6:38.5 is time now for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and I think we will kick it with Journey, because Steve Smith, their drummer, is 70 years old today. This is called Open Arms as we kick it with Kenneth Riley. Happy 70th birthday, Steve Smith.
Lying beside you, here in the dark, feeling your heartbeat with mine. Softly you whisper, you're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? We sailed on together, drifted apart, and here you are by my side. So now I come to you, open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms. Living without you, living alone, this empty house seems so cold. Wanting to hold you, wanting you near, how much I wanted you home. And now that you've come back tonight and today, I need you to stay. So now I come to you with open arms, nothing to hide. Believe what I say. So here I am with open arms, hoping you'll see what your love means to me. Open arms.
Journey, Open Arms. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley, celebrating drummer Steve Smith's 70th birthday. It is 6:42. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, even if you're a morning person, you could admit more can go wrong in the first few hours of the day than can go right. Now, according to a new study, the average person knows if their day's been ruined by 8:36 a.m. And no, they just didn't poll people who set their alarm for 8:35. Maybe it's just sleeping past your alarm. Maybe the coffee maker's on the fritz. Or maybe traffic is looking a lot worse than usual. And the average person has 4 bad days per month or 48 per year. So How does the average person know the day is ruined? Here are the most popular responses. Waking up and feeling sick, 35%. Sleeping poorly throughout the night, 31%. Waking up with a headache, 29%. Losing your keys, 26%. Forgetting your phone at home, 25%. Running out of toilet paper, 22%. That ought to be higher. Forgetting your wallet at home, 22%. Sleeping through your alarm, 19%. Realizing you forgot to plug in your phone the night before, 18%. Stubbing your toe, 17%. So now you know if your day is going to be ruined by 8:36 a.m. So hopefully it doesn't come up and bite you for that. Hopefully you're going to have a great day every day. And this could be a great day for you. I've still got a couple tickets for the Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County. If you would like to go to the benefit dinner and concert, it's Monday night, 5:30, Salvisa Baptist Church. The Patriot Quartet's going to be in concert. They're going to have a silent auction, a lot of fun, great food, a lot of fellowship. If you want 2 tickets, call me now, 859-734-4321. Coming up, we'll have your weather forecast and your health report just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
Would you like to receive a free gift? Refer a friend or family member to Farmers National Bank and receive your free gift. It's simple. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com. And when your friend opens a Farmers National Bank checking account, you receive a free gift. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same-as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $279 down and $279 per month. Or 2024 Kia Forte, just $229 down and $229 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Sorento, $279 per month. 2054 with signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $229 per month. 2001 with signing. 21 month leases, 10,000 miles per year. Includes tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees. With approved credit, no security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Prices may not include added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires August 31st, 2024.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 76. Mostly clear tonight, low of 49. Sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Thursday night, clear, low of 53. Sunny Friday, high of 85. Right now under clear skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:47.
Mpox is spreading from Africa to Europe, triggering a global warning for the World Health Organization. Experts worry that the virus will be coming here next.
The mortality rate is of the 15,000 cases, we've had about 500 deaths. So that's a lot of concern.
Infectious disease expert Dr. Peter Hotez of Baylor College of Medicine says Mpox is spread through close contact with open wounds, but some doctors worry it could become airborne. The good news, he says, is there are vaccines that work. So he's calling for a national vaccination campaign among those most at risk. A new study finds that pesticides remain on fruit even after a thorough washing. Washing is not enough to remove residues from certain chemicals. Scientists suggest peeling fruit as the best way to ensure a chemical-free treat. Health Update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Inc. card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Wait. Skechers put the S in comfort?
Yes, comfort you have to feel to believe. Skechers, we put the S in comfort.
Let me try. Okay, I'm just stepping in and... Oh, wow. Skechers put the S in comfort.
Duh. We told you.
Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
I keep hearing you're concerned about my happiness, but all that thought you're giving me is conscience, I guess. If I were walking in your shoes, I wouldn't worry none. While you and your friends are worrying about me, I'm having lots of fun. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. Last night I dressed in tails, pretended I was on the town. As long as I can dream, it's hard to slow the swinger down. So please don't give a thought to me, I'm really doing fine. You can always find me here and having quite a time. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. It's good to see you, I must go, I know I look a fright. Anyway, my eyes are not accustomed to this light, and my shoes are not accustomed to this hard concrete. So I must go back to my room and make my day complete. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. Don't tell me I've nothing to do.
Country and more. WHBN. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone. Lord, we don't need another mountain. There are mountains and hillsides enough to climb. There are oceans and rivers enough to cross, enough to last till the end of time. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing that there's just too little of. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone. sun. Oh, but just forever, everyone.
Jackie DeShannon. She's got it right. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. She's 83 years old today. We've got another one of her hits coming up. Also, we heard from the Statler Brothers. That was Flowers on the Wall. Harold Reed was born on this date in 1939, expired in 2020. Can't believe he's been gone that long. Been gone 4 years. Journeys. Steve Smith, drummer, 70 years old. Kim Sledge from Sister Sledge is 67 years old, singer. Kenny Rogers, born this date, 1938, expired in 2020. So we'll be playing some of the hits from all of these birthday people right here on WHBN AM and FM at 655.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake. In Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The MLB Speedway Classic is coming to Bristol Motor Speedway in 2025. And you can be first in line to access tickets to the historic game between the Braves and Reds. Purchase tickets for the Bass Pro Shops night race on Saturday, September 21st. And you'll be part of the exclusive pre-sale for baseball at Bristol, starting Monday, September 16th. Grab night race tickets today and lock in your spot for baseball at Bristol, baby.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Hey Kentucky, it's election season again. Did you know it can take up to 15,000 volunteer poll workers to run an election in Kentucky? That's why we need your help. If you're concerned about election integrity or voter suppression, the solution is becoming a poll worker. We've made it easier than ever. Just head to sos.ky.gov and click on the Elections tab. With your help, we can make sure November's election runs smoothly.
This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Secretary of State's Office, Kentucky Broadcasters Association, and this station.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN. Who always cooked my steaks and cooked them rare? Ruth. When the chips were down, who was always there?
Reliable Ruth.
And to whom did I swear up and down I'd always tell the truth? A little old lady, who in the world but Ruth? But now I'm as ruthless as can be. Ruthless since Ruth walked out of me. Now I had hopes that someday old Ruth would be my wife, but it looks like I'll be ruthless all my life. made my world so bright and cheery. Oh, Ruth. Who always rubbed my back when I was weary. Sweet Ruth. Who used to call me every day from a telephone booth. A little old lady, who in the world but Ruth? But now I'm as ruthless as can be. Ruthless since Ruth walked out of me. I used to think that me and Ruth would share a happy home, but it looks like I'll be ruthless from now on.
Statler Brothers, Ruthless. You heard it right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Proud of an FM 99.5, AM 1420. On the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Seen at CKY.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Democratic National Convention closed out Tuesday night with a crowd hearing from former President Barack Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama. Former president went after Donald Trump, saying re-electing him would be dangerous.
If we work like we've never worked before, if we hold firm to our convictions, we will elect Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States.
Alluding to a previous Trump statement, Michelle Obama said, "Who's going to tell him that the job he's currently seeking might just be one of those black jobs?" She said that Donald Trump felt threatened by the existence of two hardworking, highly educated, successful people who also happen to be black. Family members of two past Democratic presidents are calling Kamala Harris the future of the party. The grandsons of John F. Kennedy and Jimmy Carter spoke Tuesday night at the DNC. Kennedy's only grandson, 31-year-old Jack Schlossberg, said JFK's call for action is now ours to answer because, in his words, once again, the torch has been passed to a new generation.
She believes in America, like my grandfather did, that we do things not because they're easy, but because they are hard.
Jimmy Carter's grandson said the 99-year-old former president, who's now in hospice care, can't wait to vote for Kamala Harris. 49-year-old Jason Carter said Harris carries his grandfather's legacy and knows what is right. Former President Donald Trump held a press conference at the Livingston County Sheriff's Office in Howell, Michigan yesterday with the slogan, "Make America Safe Again," on a banner above him.
When I'm president of the United States again, we will never even think about or mention the words defund the police. We'll never think about that again.
Trump did not have specifics on what he would do for Michigan or the Great Lakes region. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1.
A federal judge is blocking a ban on non-compete agreements that was set to take effect next month. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The Federal Trade Commission this year banned most non-compete agreements, which keep employees from leaving their jobs to work for a competitor. The U.S. Chamber of Commerce and other groups sued, arguing the ban would make it harder for companies to retain talent. A district judge in Texas agreed on Tuesday. An FTC spokesperson said the agency is strongly considering an appeal. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Jennifer Lopez is filing for divorce from Ben Affleck. Details from Mark Mayfield.
Waiting for tonight.
TMZ broke the news that J-Lo filed the paperwork on Tuesday in California. The singer filed for divorce by herself and without an attorney, listing the date of separation as April the 26th, 2024, less than 2 years after the couple were married in Las Vegas. The day Lopez filed the paperwork also marked the second anniversary of the large wedding ceremony that the company held in Georgia, a month after their Vegas elopement. I'm Mark Mayfield.
An unusual find at the U.S.-Mexico border crossing ended with a truck driver behind bars. Phil Farrar with details.
The U.S. Customs and Border Protection says they made a sweet find. It happened at the Otay Mesa crossing. They say a trucker carrying what was believed to be watermelon was stopped. He was sent to secondary inspection. That's where agents found what they thought was fruit, but was instead methamphetamine disguised to look like watermelon. Authorities say there was more than 4,500 pounds with an estimated street value of more than $5 million.
Beyonce is getting into the whiskey business. The superstar singer-songwriter unveiled her Sir Davis whiskey brand in a post on Instagram on Tuesday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you're getting it on WHBN-AM and FM HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We're going to go to Joe's local news in just a moment. First, see if we can get hold of somebody.
Hello?
Is this Rosemary Lee?
This is her.
Well, Rosemary Lee, I believe this is a national holiday, is it not?
Oh.
If it's not, it should be.
You know what? You're right. It should be.
I think it should. I think you should have the day off with pay. How do you like that?
I totally agree.
Well, okay.
But I work in kindergarten, though.
Okay.
And if I took the day off, I wouldn't get all those little hugs that I
Oh, well, yeah, and they'd miss you.
and
I'm afraid you would miss this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Okay, stop. Whew.
Now, Rick, you recorded that yourself, didn't you?
In a prior life, yes. That was me. And you can hear me sing Elvira, too.
Oh, yes.
Well, hey, I hope you have a great day, and happy birthday, Rosemary.
Thank you, Rick.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. Rosemary Lee having a birthday, and I'm not going to tell you how old she is because she'll beat me up. It's 7:07.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Kentucky Blood Center is looking for donors as the blood supply dwindles. The Kentucky Blood Center says that historically, blood donations drop in the summer months, but the need for blood never stops. The Bull County Public Library will be hosting a blood drive on Friday of this week from 10:30 until 4, where donors will receive a $15 Walmart gift card as a thank you for donating. Blood donors must be 17 years old or 16 with parental consent, be in good general health, and have a photo ID. You can walk in or sign up for a time at kybloodcenter.org. A Pulaski County man who faked his death to avoid paying child support has been sentenced. The U.S. Attorney's Office says that in 2023, Jesse Kipp used a computer to access Hawaii's death registry system and then created a fake death certificate for himself. His plea document says that he did this to avoid his child support fees, which are in excess of $100,000. When you add the damage done to governmental and corporate computer systems, it adds nearly another $100,000 he now owes. He was sentenced yesterday to close to 6.5 years in prison. He'll have to serve 85% of that sentence. I'm Joe Mathis.
I was going to tell you about Wendy's $5 biggie bag, but the legal's so long, I don't have time. So, includes choice of junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken sandwich with 4-piece nugs, junior fry, and small soft drink. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California, and via third-party delivery.
Gotta be fresh.
Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stewart Powell, and I would like to invite you in to see how we became the #1 growth dealer for Mazda in the Midwest and #6 in the entire nation. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. This is how car buying should be. No pressure, no gimmicks, no hidden fees, and no fast talk. So stop by and experience for yourself at 225 South Danville Bypass or online at StewartPowell.com.
This morning's local news was a service of Stewart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at StewartPowell.com.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With over 1,000 employees at our Harrodsburg facility, we strive each day to exceed the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Head to Mattress Firm's best sale of the year, the Labor Day sale. Get a king bed for a queen price. Save up to $700 plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 66. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 49. Sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Clear tomorrow night and a low of 53. Sunny on Friday, high of 85. Sunny Saturday, high of 88. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 90. Sunny Monday, high of 92. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Right now, under partly sunny skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7-11. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 21st day of August. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 17th and 23rd. We have registered right now Jean Dean, Karen Kurtzinger, Rosemary Lee, Barbara Stump, Blake Devine, and Betty Bug. All of them registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All needs a name and phone number. We will get them registered. Birthdays for today. Let's take a look and see who we have. We have Jean Dean, Corey Jones, Nick Singleton, Blake Devine, Karen Kurtzinger, Jan Wallace, Carol Sin, and Rosemary Lee.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the 4 things today is the answers to the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? All you have to do is remember one of the 4 things, be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. We'll have news from KNN. We will then have, after that, we will have your... let's see. We will have your local news. There we go, with Joe. And then we'll have your weather forecast. So wait till then, if you will, please, to make it fair for everyone. And if you can remember one of the 4 things, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. And there's only 2 rules we have, all right? Number 1, you win just once a month, okay? Make it fair again to everybody else. Give them a shot. And pick up your winning within 30 days so we can keep them moving, all right? That's the only rules we have. We try to make it simple as possible. So, are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is National Brazilian Blowout Day. Weird. National Senior Citizens Day. Poets Day. National Spumoni Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here is your life hack. Curtains not closing all the way, grab a pants hanger with clips. All right, you know those types. And use the clips to fasten the two sides of the curtains together. Now, your positive thought. Anyone who keeps the ability to see beauty never grows old. And we have got something that will keep you young. We've got tickets to give away. Wait a minute, I'll tell you, we got all kinds of stuff to win and register for. I tell you to call into my line, but somebody's grabbed my line right now. I've got 3 pairs of tickets to go see Shenandoah this Friday night at Renfro Valley. All right, I'll be giving those away if somebody would like a pair. Again, my line, if it's busy, just keep trying. 734-4321. Someone is on my line. We're going to be registering people to win a pair or a 4-pack family pack of tickets to Cirque du Soleil. It's spectacular. It's coming to Lexington, Rupp Arena, the 29th. That's next Thursday, all right? And if that's not enough, I've got a pair of tickets for you to go to the annual benefit dinner, Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County. It's a dinner and a concert by a Patriot Quartet. Oh, good times always had. You know, the great Family Affair restaurant, they're catering it. That's good food there. They'll be held at the Salvisa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. It'll be next Monday at 5:30 dinner, 5:30, 6:30. Concert begins at 6:45. Now, tickets are $15 in advance for adults, $20 at the door. Children ages 6 to 11, they're $10, but I've got 2 tickets if you want them. 859-734-4321. Keep trying again. Somebody's got my line, see, so just keep trying so you can get through, all right? So, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, August 21st.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer. 'Cause the weekend is much nearer. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. On Wednesday the week is winding down. Friday soon we'll be in town. Thursday comes and goes bye-bye. But Wednesday's first and that's just fine. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. Wednesday!
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell, and I would like to invite you in to see how we became the #1 growth dealer for Mazda in the Midwest and #6 in the entire nation. Our people make a difference and we make it easy. This is how car buying should be. No pressure, no gimmicks, no hidden fees, and no fast talk. So stop by and experience for yourself at 225 South Danville Bypass or online at stuartpowell.com.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. According to social media's Nation of Blue, former Boyle County quarterback Sage Dawson has joined the Kentucky football team. Dawson was an integral part of 3 football state champions at Boyle. The report says he's enrolled at UK. Dawson had committed to the Air Force Academy. He'll play defensive back for the Wildcats. High school football's just days away on hometown radio. 12-time defending state champion Boyle County goes after its 5th straight title as they begin with Lexington Christian Academy at 6 Saturday evening at Western Kentucky University on Z105. Also on Saturday night, Mercer County entertains Bullitt East at 8 on WHBN-FM 99.5. Friday night, Danville plays East Jessamine at 8:30 at West Jessamine on WHIR-FM 103.9. And Garrett County is at Lincoln County Friday at 8 on Z105. Air times are around a half hour before scheduled kickoff times. Other area games Friday night, Casey County versus Greene County at Lincoln County. Anderson County is at Rockcastle County. Washington County's at Valley. Marion County versus Allen County Scottsville at Greenwood. And Wayne County at West Jessamine. Another preseason honor has been bestowed on Kentucky's mammoth defensive tackle, Deion Walker. The 6'6", 348-pound junior was selected to the AP second team. Walker and his Kentucky teammates open the season a week from Saturday when they host Southern Mississippi on Z105. In baseball, George Springer homered twice and his fellow Blue Jays added 3 more as Toronto blasted Cincinnati yesterday 10-3 to even their series at a game apiece. And Kentucky men's basketball's SEC schedule's been announced. Arkansas and John Calipari come to Rupp Arena February 1st. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Recapping scrimmage number 2 for Kentucky football. Coming up on a look at UK sports.
It's the 120th Kentucky State Fair. That's 120 years. 7,637,241 funnel cakes, 2,921,549 Ferris wheel rides, and 86,347,716 screams of delight. August 15th through 25th at the Kentucky Exposition Center. Buy your tickets online and get free parking. Go to kystatefair.org.
Numbers expressed in this commercial are for dramatic purposes only and cannot be verified independently, except the number 120. This is definitely the 120th Kentucky State Fair.
Kentucky football coach Mark Stoops was pleased when he came to the podium to review scrimmage number 2 this past Saturday for the Kentucky football team. Some injuries are a bit of a concern. He says Harley Gilmore, promising freshman wideout, is going to miss a significant amount of time. The same could be true for an offensive lineman. Stoops did not give the name on that one. They know they've lost running back Chip Trainum for a few weeks to a broken hand, but Stoops likes what he sees at that position, leading off with Demi Sumo Carnbe.
Demi has been really good, and Jamarion, he's got to push. He's got the talent. I think Jamarion's a guy that has some juice. He has some talents that, and he's getting more and more reps, and he just needs to be very consistent. We have a ton of confidence in Dem, where he's at.
However, the carries break out for the running backs, however effective Kentucky is in the throwing game, it's all going to come down to how good the offensive line is. Veteran center Eli Cox likes what he is seeing so far.
We have a really talented group. I think this is one of the deeper offensive line rooms we've had in a long time. We brought in some key transfers, and we have some key guys coming back, as you all know. So I'm very excited with where we are. I'm happy with the work we've put in with Coach Wolf since he got here in the spring and the reps that we've been able to bank. And I'm very confident in this group going into the year.
Cox mentioned Jagger Burton as one of the O-linemen who's made a big step forward. That's a look at UK sports. I'm Tom Leach.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at ESSITY.com. That's essity.com. ESSITY.com.
Travis Pike, head mechanic for Coulter's DNC Engine Repair, is open at Pike's Mower Repair in Danville, same location. Travis offers the same great service and prices that won't knock the wind out of your wallet. Pike's Mower Repair is in Danville, Old Stanford Road. Find all the info on Facebook at Pike's Mower Repair.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sunny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today, high of 76. Mostly clear tonight, low of 49. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 81. Clear tomorrow night, low of 53. Sunny on Friday, high of 85. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:25. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Gospel Wednesday, we're going to feature Travis Alltop, and he'll be doing Jesus Loves Even Me.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Loves me. I am so glad that Jesus loves me. Jesus loves even me. Loves me. I am so glad that Jesus loves me. Jesus loves even me. This shall my song in eternity be. Oh, what a wonder that Jesus loves me. I am so glad that Jesus loves me. Jesus loves me. Jesus loves me. I am so glad that Jesus loves me. Jesus loves even me.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, The Rooster.
Thank you, Larry. There's a whole meme about people desperately asking us to explain things to them like they're 5, but it doesn't always work out. Now, people on social media are talking about things that no matter how it's explained to them, they just can't understand. Like space, magnets. Someone said they resigned themselves to the fact that they're magic, and that's all there is to it. Electricity, quantum mechanics, the stock market, crypto mining, and other aspects of digital currency and blockchains. How airplanes can be so big, heavy, and fly. The transformation from caterpillars to butterflies. How a basic wax album and record player works. How cell phones work. Both clouds and the cloud. The metaverse. How a chicken can make a whole egg every day. MRIs. The offsides penalty. Blowing a bubble with gum. Which way is east, north, south, and west. And folding a fitted sheet. So there you are. You can't wrap your head around stuff, how many times it's been explained to you. And we're going to explain that we've got news coming up right now from KNN, your local news, your weather forecast, and DQ Today is quiz at 7:30.
Kentucky News Network.
The suspect wanted for allegedly killing 2 people and wounding another in Elizabethtown has died.
Authorities chased 46-year-old Christopher Elder across 4 counties yesterday after he shot and killed his former girlfriend, 37-year-old Erica Riley, her mother, 71-year-old Janet Riley, and wounded another family member in the parking lot outside of the Hardin County Courthouse in Elizabethtown. They were going to a hearing on an emergency protection order taken out on Elder back on August 8th. The chase came to an end in the parking lot of a church in Hopkinsville. After a brief standoff with authorities, Elder turned his gun on himself. He was transported to Vanderbilt University Hospital in Nashville in critical condition. Elizabethtown police confirmed Elder died on Monday evening. I'm John Shannon.
A Somerset man who faked his own death to avoid paying child support is heading to prison for 81 months. Jesse Kipp was sentenced to nearly 7 years for computer fraud and identity theft. Prosecutors say Kipp accessed the Hawaii Deaf Registry using login information of a doctor and created his own case. From there, he faked his death and signed off on the death certificate using the doctor's digital signature. A federal grand jury in Bowling Green has returned a 9-count indictment of child sex crime charges against the former superintendent of Owensboro Public Schools. Matthew Constant made an initial court appearance. He faces multiple counts, including sexual exploitation of children, receiving child sexual abuse material, and online enticement of a minor. If convicted of all 9 counts, Constant faces 15 years to life in prison. An officer involved shooting in Carroll County is under investigation by Kentucky State Police. This shooting happened near a home on Happy Hollow Lane in Worthville late Sunday night. No injuries were reported, and the details as to why an officer fired his weapon have not been released. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Kentucky Blood Center is looking for donors as the blood supply dwindles. The Kentucky Blood Center says that historically, blood donations drop in the summer months, but the need for blood never stops. The Bull County Public Library will be hosting a blood drive on Friday of this week from 10:30 until 4, where donors will receive a $15 Walmart gift card as a thank you for donating. Blood donors must be 17 years old or 16 with parental consent, be in good general health, and have a photo ID. You can walk in or sign up for a time at kybloodcenter.org. A Pulaski County man who faked his death to avoid paying child support has been sentenced. The U.S. Attorney's Office says that in 2023, Jesse Kipp used a computer to access Hawaii's death registry system and then created a fake death certificate for himself. His plea document says that he did this to avoid his child support fees, which are in excess of $100,000. When you add the damage done to governmental and corporate computer systems, it adds nearly another $100,000 he now owes. He was sentenced yesterday to close to 6.5 years in prison. He'll have to serve 85% of that sentence. I'm Joe Mathis.
I was going to tell you about Wendy's $5 biggie bag, but the legal's so long, I don't have time. So, includes choice of junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken sandwich with 4-piece nugs, junior fry, and small soft drink. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California, and via third-party delivery.
Gotta be fresh.
Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Sunny today with a high of 76. Mostly clear tonight, low of 49. Sunny on Thursday, high of 81. Thursday night, clear, low of 53. Sunny Friday, high of 85. Right now, we have sunny skies, 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:35.5. Good Wednesday, hump day to you. It's the 21st day of August. Rady Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, channel 2. You ready to win? We have got the DQ Today Is quiz. I've given you twice the 4 things today is. All you have to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321, and tell me one of the 4 things that I've told you twice today is. If you can do that, you'll pick up not 1 but 2 large milkshakes today. That's cool. You and the missus, or you and the girlfriend, or you and the husband, whatever. 734-4321. If you can tell me one of the 4 things today is, call me now. Casey Musgraves is having a birthday today, and she is 36 years old. This is called Rainbow.
When it rains, it pours, but you didn't even notice. It ain't raining anymore. It's hard to breathe when all you know is the struggle of staying above the rising water line. Well, the sky is finally open. The rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. You hold tight to your umbrella. Well, darling, I'm just trying to tell you that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. If you could see what I see, you'd be blinded by the colors, yellow, red, and orange and green, and at least a million others. So tie up the bow, take off your coat, and take a look around. 'Cause the sky is finally open. The rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. You hold tight to your umbrella. Well, darling, I'm just trying to tell you that there's always been a rainbow. 'Cause but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. Let go of your umbrella, 'cause darling, I'm just trying to tell you that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. Yeah, there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. It'll all be alright.
All right, and that was Casey Musgrave's Rainbow, and she is 36 years old. Got a winner for the DQ Today is quiz, all right? And the winner is Joellen Horn. Now, she said she guessed National Senior Citizens Day. Now, she's not a senior citizen. She just, she knows people that are. So, National Brazilian Blowout Day, Poets Day, and National Spumoni Day. So, thank you, Joellen Horn. Thank you all that called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow, all right? Now, we got another birthday girl. Her name is Kim Sledge, and this is great advice to tell people that we all are family. And Kim Sledge is 67 years old today. Great message here. We're all family. Think about it. 741 WHBN AM and FM.
We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Everyone can see we're together as we walk on by, and we fly just like birds of a feather. I won't tell no lie. All of the people around us, they say, can they be that close? Just let me state for the record, we're giving love in a family dose. We are family. Hey, I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Sing it to me. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Living life is fun, and we've just begun to get our share of this world's delight. High hopes we have for the future, and our goals in sight. We know we don't get depressed. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong. Oh no, this is our family jewel. We are family. Sing it to me. I got all my sisters with me. Sing it to me. We are family. I can hear you guys. Get up, everybody, and sing. Ooh, we have faith in you and the things you do. Hey, I got all my sisters with me.
Sister Sledge, we are family as we celebrate Kim Sledge's 67th birthday. Singer with Sister Sledge. It is 7:44, time for your tech report. And then the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance.
More than half of the biggest companies in America see artificial intelligence as a possible risk to their business. Tammy Trujillo has the story.
That's according to a new survey from Arise AI, a research company that tracks public disclosures from businesses. About 56% cited AI as a potential risk. That's up from just 9% in 2022. About 1 in 3 companies saw AI as an emerging opportunity.
General Motors cutting around 1,000 software workers around the world in a bid to focus on more high-priority initiatives like improving its Super Cruise driver assistance system, the quality of its infotainment platform, and exploring the use of AI. The cuts are being made around the world, but the majority will be in Michigan, according to CNBC and Bloomberg, which first reported the news. And the Nintendo Museum opens October the 2nd. According to The Verge, the museum, which is located in Kyoto, Japan, will have a bunch of interactive exhibits, including the chance to play classic Nintendo games with giant controllers. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. And now the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Talk about a man's best friend. A guy in Ohio hit the lottery for $50,000 using the number from his German Shepherd's dog license. Now, a creep in Michigan tried to kidnap a 15-year-old girl last week and a 7-year-old girl an hour later, but he failed thanks to bystanders stepping in both times. Cops tracked him down. Now he's behind bars. A woman in Texas named Connie Claxton just retired after working at Whataburger for 54 years. They threw her a retirement party last week. She worked at 10 different locations, including 18 years at one of them, where she met a customer and ended up marrying. She said, it's been a blessing to be able to work so long. And it's been a blessing to bring you the good news. Brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Coming up after these messages, we'll be checking in with Sue Ann Robinson from the Mercer County Animal Shelter right here.
Cirque du Soleil invites you to immerse yourself in the world of insects, teeming with joy, amazement, and unstoppable energy. OVO by Cirque du Soleil. Join the party from August 29th through September 1st at Rupp Arena. Experience spectacular acrobatics with the whole family. OVO thanks its official partner, Air Canada. Tickets at CirqueDuSoleil.com.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease a new 24 Chevy Silverado 2500 Crew Cab LT Z71 4x4 for only $579 per month for 36 months. $6170 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. Ultra low mileage lease. VIN 272061. Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Local high school football at Hometown Radio Network.
This is Gary True, voice of the Mercer County Football Titan. Listen to every game on WHBN.
This is Scott Boland, voice of the Garrett County Golden Lions. Hear the games on Z105.
This is Liam Tomlinson, voice of the Danville Admirals. Listen to every Danville Admiral football game on WHIR.
This is Steve Bertram inviting you to join us for Boyle County High School football on Z105.
All games streamed live at HometownLive.net.
Dear Mom, I know it's hard trying to quit smoking, but I heard something new about something that might help. It's called Kentucky's Tobacco Quit Line. It's one-on-one individual counseling over the phone with someone who can help. You can talk in private and talk at times when it's convenient. Just call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Mom, one of these days I'll be graduating, and then maybe someday getting married. I want you to be there with me. Please try it. I love you, Rachel.
The Kentucky Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW. This message brought to you by your local health department.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into...
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
All right, thank you there, AI man. Let's see if we can get a hold of somebody here.
Hello?
Would this just have to be Sue Ann Robinson?
It is. Good morning.
Good morning, Sue Ann. How are you?
Good. It's almost time for hoodies and stuff for these fall temperatures, right?
Well, yeah, don't get too excited. Don't be rummaging through and get them all out just yet, because Friday we're going to look for a high of 85, 88 Saturday, 90 Sunday, 92 Monday, 93 Tuesday.
Yeah, that's the back and forth weather.
Yes, that's Kentucky.
Right?
That's Kentucky for you, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, what is going on at the Mercer County Animal Shelter? You got 3 residents that you need to get some homes for. They've been there a little while.
Yeah, so right now, as of this morning, there is 4 dogs that's in their available to adopt album that anyone can check out on their Facebook page. The 2 that I mainly want to talk about today are the first and the second longest resident. And that would be Max. We've been talking about him a couple of times. Max is 4 to 6 years old. He's an Aussie cattle and heeler, maybe a German Shepherd mix type dog. He's really cute. If you could see photos of him on their Facebook page, he's about 42 pounds. He's kind of what I call a medium-sized dog. He is already house trained. He is doing really good on his leash training. He loves people. We think for right now, until he gets that neutering done, he's been better around female dogs, and we don't recommend him with any small pets or small farm pets. So we don't recommend him with chickens or if someone has pet rabbits or anything like that. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to test him around cats, so we don't know about how he would do with cats. So he's the longest resident. Then the second longest resident is Draco. Draco is a 4 to 5 year old pit mix. He was a owner surrendered type dog. I think his previous owner was an elderly lady. So think about that. He, grew up with a sweet elderly lady, and that might be one reason why he does so good with all of our volunteers. He loves people. I joke around that he's got better muscles than me, so he's a strong boy. He's super friendly, like I was saying. He is also house trained. He gets along with other dogs and kids. There's another dog that I'm not going to go into details with because we're not as nervous about him. But his name is Seth, and he's another pit mix. He's really, really cute. Seth has those little, ears that automatically pop up. Mm-hmm. And Draco is actually becoming really good buddies with Seth at the shelter. So if anyone decides to go up there and do a little meet and greet or decide to walk and volunteer, kind of watch how Draco and Seth interact with each other. Who knows? We might get lucky and find a home who want to actually take both dogs, and that would be great. Draco also has not been tested around cats. Hopefully, we might be able to find a volunteer, who might be able to take Draco home for like maybe one night who has cats and, see how he does around the cats so we can start letting people know how he does about that. Now, again, there's 2 other dogs, but these are the 2 dogs that I wanted to focus on today. And if anyone has questions about them, reach out to Wendy at the Mercer County Animal Control Shelter at 859-734-5154. And we have a volunteer that's actually a dog trainer, like that's her business. So if anybody ever decides to adopt from the shelter or they decide to foster with our nonprofit called Puppy Love Kentucky, or if you adopt from us, this volunteer that's a dog trainer, she is actually leaving coupons at the shelter and with us. So you can actually get discounted lessons with her, and she can be able to help you get those dogs. It takes a little while for dogs to get acclimated and, decompress, we call it, from a shelter. So she can help people with that. Her name is Michaela Wilson, and we can get anyone coupons for that if they're interested. And then I wanted to kind of beg for some more help today. Puppy Love Kentucky needs more foster homes that are willing to help us save these dogs and get them out of the shelter, especially if you might have a home that would fit a bigger dog. We really need bigger dog foster homes. And we also need some more volunteers now. Almost every weekend, there's some type of event that we're trying to set a booth up at and take a few dogs there. And we're really needing some more volunteers because, if we don't have enough volunteers, we might have to cancel some of these events. So if anyone's interested in fostering or being a volunteer, you can email at woof@puppyloveky.com. You can also see any photos of these dogs, again, on the shelter page, or we have other dogs that might fit your needs that are in foster homes with Puppy Love. And you can check out all of these dogs on the Puppy Love KY Facebook page and their website as well.
So, Anna, these dogs, are they mostly indoor dogs? Can they be outdoor dogs or just a mix?
So that would be really some good questions for Wendy at the shelter. So sometimes bigger dogs, might be able to be an outside-only dog.
Yeah.
If they are recommended for that, sometimes we like to check and see, does the home have a fenced-in yard for the dog and things like that.
Right.
But really, Wendy could answer those questions if anyone wants to reach out to her at the shelter. And some of these dogs are owner surrendered sometimes, so that means that they did live in a home before, and then, Wendy might have more details, like was the dog allowed to go in and out as they please, were they indoor only, things like that. And then, of course, if anyone's interested in some of the dogs that's already in our foster care, we can answer more questions with Puppy Love Kentucky about those dogs.
And some of these bigger dogs would make probably some good watchdogs if some people live alone and they want a little more security. Those dogs can be very protective for the owners.
Right, and I've been actually thinking here lately, like, I wish we could find, maybe a local business owner, like if any of these mechanics or anybody has a business around here, and if they could even just try to foster some of these pit mix dogs like Draco or Seth during the day while they're at work and then take them home at night. Maybe people would be intimidated by the pit, but also our volunteers, they love Draco and they love Seth, and sometimes pit mix gets a bad rap, and it's always depending on how they were raised. So Wendy can answer more questions about that, and just go up there every now and then, walk and play with and interact with some of these dogs, because even doing that gets them more used to people. And that way they won't get so used to being, trapped in a shelter and start shutting down and things like that. So, if anyone could go meet them in person, you really will get attached and fall in love with them. So, even if you can't do it long term, maybe try just to foster until we can help that dog find their forever home.
Okay, that's just a temporary home, foster home until you can find somebody who it's going to be a good fit for. And that's got to be the other key. It's got to be a good fit for the dog and for the home.
That's right, and sometimes people might do a test run. Like they might foster just so they can get a feel if that dog's going to be a perfect match, and then will adopt the dog. And sometimes we have, short-term fosters where, the dog needs time to heal from the spay or neuter surgery because maybe we're getting a lot of applications. Well, we've got to get that dog fixed and let it heal, and then it can find its forever home. And so that might be like a short-term. And then sometimes it might be a little bit longer-term because, some of these dogs, we've been talking about them every week, and we're just starting to get like a little nervous, and we want to beg for more help, and that way we can get them out of the shelter soon.
And this is good if you don't want a pet, but you got some extra time, spare time on your hands. Give the dog some love. Go take them out for a walk, and if nothing else, you're helping the dogs to give them a little better quality of life.
That's right. Pretty soon I'm going to try to reach out to some of the school's guidance counselors to see, because high school students need community hours and things like that. So I'm going to try to reach out and pull some more volunteers in that way. But yeah, if anyone's listening and, maybe you've got 1 week in a month that you would like to come volunteer at an adoption event or anything like that, we have weekly volunteers, and then we have some sporadic volunteers. But we really need some more because we don't want to have to cancel any of these future adoption events.
Very good. Sue Ann Robinson, we always look forward to talking to you each Wednesday, and we look forward again to next Wednesday.
Okay, thank you, sir. Have
All
a
right.
good week.
You too.
All right,
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Sue Ann Robinson from the Mercer County Animal Shelter, WHBN Harrodsburg. It's 8 o'clock.
Donald Trump saying re-electing him would be dangerous.
If we work like we've never worked before, if we hold firm to our convictions, we will elect Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States.
Alluding to a previous Trump statement, Michelle Obama said, "Who's going to tell him that the job he's currently seeking might just be one of those black jobs?" She said that Donald Trump felt threatened by the existence of two hardworking, highly educated, successful people who also happen to be black. Family members of two past Democratic presidents are calling Kamala Harris the future of the party. The grandsons of John F. Kennedy and Jimmy Carter spoke Tuesday night at the DNC. Kennedy's only grandson, 31-year-old Jack Schlossberg, said JFK's call for action is now ours to answer because, in his words, once again, the torch has been passed to a new generation.
She believes in America, like my grandfather did, that we do things not because they're easy, but because they are hard.
Jimmy Carter's grandson said the 99-year-old former president, who's now in hospice care, can't wait to vote for Kamala Harris. 49-year-old Jason Carter said Harris carries his grandfather's legacy and knows what is right. Former President Donald Trump held a press conference at the Livingston County Sheriff's Office in Howell, Michigan yesterday with the slogan, "Make America Safe Again," on a banner above him.
When I'm president of the United States again, we will never even think about or mention the words defund the police. We'll never think about that again.
Trump did not have specifics on what he would do for Michigan or the Great Lakes region. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Hey, it's Shannon the Dude. Summertime is finally here, so whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. Buckle up, put the phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or a motorcycle, wear a helmet. And if walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be Safe, Kentucky, brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
Hey, Kentucky, get your free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes at the Kentucky State Fair. Now through August 25th. Be one of the first 250 people to stop by the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B. Get a free flu shot and receive all-day ride passes. Everyone is eligible. Kids, parents, grandparents, guardians, and friends. Come see us at the Kentucky State Fair Healthy Horizons Pavilion, South Wing B, and receive your free flu shot. Visit KAHP.org to learn more. That's KAHP.org. This message is sponsored by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans.
The former Minneapolis police officer convicted of killing George Floyd is now in Texas. More from Brian Shook.
On Tuesday, Derek Chauvin was relocated from a transfer facility in Oklahoma to a minimum security federal prison in Big Spring, Texas. There's no word as to why the move took place. The change comes the same day that fellow former Minneapolis police officer Thomas Lane, who was also convicted in the Floyd case, was released from prison.
U.S. Customs and Border Protection officers have intercepted nearly 630 pounds of methamphetamine hidden in a celery shipment. John Fink reports.
The discovery was made on August 9th as a 34-year-old man entered the U.S. from Mexico driving a commercial tractor trailer. A border crossing card holder, the driver initially declared the shipment as produce. Following an alert from a canine unit, officers uncovered 508 packages of narcotics, prompting the driver's arrest and the confiscation of the drugs, valued at approximately $755,000.
A video game franchise beloved by millennials is making a comeback. Playground Productions announced it will relaunch its popular backyard sports video games. The franchise started in 1997 with backyard baseball and went on to include entries such as backyard basketball, backyard football, and backyard soccer. The NFL's first ever game in Sao Paulo will see one of Brazil's very own perform at halftime. The league announced Tuesday that global pop star Anitta will take the stage at halftime of the game between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. And a California doctor charged in connection with the ketamine-related death of actor Matthew Perry has reopened his medical clinic. Dr. Salvador Plasencia, who was arrested and charged last week, reopened his clinic in Calabasas on Monday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Kentucky Blood Center is looking for donors as the blood supply dwindles. The Kentucky Blood Center says that historically, blood donations drop in the summer months, but the need for blood never stops. The Boyle County Public Library will be hosting a blood drive on Friday of this week from 10:30 until 4, where donors will receive a $15 Walmart gift card as a thank you for donating. Blood donors must be 17 years old or 16 with parental consent, be in good general health, and have a photo ID. You can walk in or sign up for a time at kybloodcenter.org. A Pulaski County man who faked his death to avoid paying child support has been sentenced. The U.S. Attorney's Office says that in 2023, Jesse Kipp used a computer to access Hawaii's death registry system and then created a fake death certificate for himself. His plea document says that he did this to avoid his child support fees, which are in excess of $100,000. When you add the damage done to governmental and corporate computer systems, it adds nearly another $100,000 he now owes. He was sentenced yesterday to close to 6.5 years in prison. He'll have to serve 85% of that sentence. I'm Joe Mathis.
I was going to tell you about Wendy's $5 biggie bag, but the legal's so long, I don't have time. So, includes choice of junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken sandwich with 4-piece nugs, junior fry, and small soft drink. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California and via third-party delivery.
Gotta be fresh.
Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $279 down and $279 per month. Or 2024 Kia Forte, just $229 down and $229 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Sorento, $279 per month. 2054 to sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $229 per month. 2001 to sign. 21 months leases, 10,000 miles per year. Includes tax, title, license, dog, and acquisition fees. With approved credit, no security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Prices may not include added options. See dealer details. Offer expires August 31st, 2024.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited to officially announce the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the launch of the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports Broadcast Schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football kicks off Friday night. We've got 2 games this Friday. Danville takes on East Jessamine around 8 o'clock. That'll be on WHIR, while Garrett County travels to Lincoln County, 8 o'clock for that one Friday on Z105. Saturday, Boyle County takes on LCA, 6 o'clock kickoff on Z105. And also on Saturday, Mercer County and Bullitt East around 8 o'clock on WHBN.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Here we go. It says sunny today with a high of 76. Mostly clear tonight, low of 49. Sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Clear tomorrow night, low of 53. Sunny on Friday, high of 85. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 88. Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 90. Sunny Monday, high of 92. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Right now under sunny skies, we have 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 21st day of August. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning. You know, you got a lot of choices, and we do appreciate you listening to WHBN AM and FM. Online at hometownlive.net, and you can see us live at ckytv.net channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 17th and 23rd. We have registered right now Betty Bug, Blake Devine, Barbara Stump, Rosemary Lee, Karen Kurtzinger, Jean Dean, and Lenny Jane Baker. All registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, let's see. What have we got going on here? I've got a lot of stuff here that I can give away, so hang in there because we're going to do birthdays right now. We have, birthday-wise, Rosemary Lee, Carol Sen, Jan Wallace, Karen Kurtzinger, Blake Devine, Nick Singleton, Corey Jones, Jean Dean, Lenny Jane Baker.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you and chocolate cake.
Thank you very much, Reba, for the chocolate cake, and don't forget the vanilla ice cream go with it. Today is National Brazilian Blowout Day, National Senior Citizens Day, Poets Day, National Spumoni Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, your life hack. Curtains not closing all the way, grab a pants hanger with clips, you know what I'm talking about, and use the clips to fasten the two sides of the curtains together. Your positive thought, anyone who keeps the ability to see beauty never grows old. Good stuff there. All right, now, I'm going to tell you that I have a pair of tickets again for Habitat for Humanity, Mercer County. That will be next Monday night, starting at 5:30, the annual benefit dinner. Dinner is catered by Family Affair Restaurant. It's going to be held at Salvisa Baptist Church Christian Life Center. Dinner starts at 5:30. Concert begins at 6:45. Patriot Quartet is the entertainment. Now, tickets are $15 for adults, $20 at the door. Children ages 6 to 11, $10 if you would like a pair. Call me real quick, 859-734-4321. I've got Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department be calling in here shortly, too, so it'll have to be a quick call if you can do that. I've got one more pair of tickets to go see Shenandoah this Friday night at Renfro Valley to give away. And we've got Cirque du Soleil tickets. We're going to register people to win. You can either register to win 2 or 4 pairs. Winners will be drawn next Tuesday, all right? So that's a lot of stuff going on here. So that just leaves me, kids, to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday.
So sick of work, here comes the big Wednesday hump. Need coffee here 'cause you are down in the dumps. The copy maker won't work at all. Now you broke down in tears, your boss will swear each time he calls. When you say hump, it means that it is Wednesday. You're almost down and Friday's not far away. Weekend is coming, you'll have a ball. Won't think about your boss at all. Don't sing this when he's in the hall.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Kurt Chris is a player that you love if he's on your basketball team making plays and taunting opponents.
but hate if he's on the other team tormenting your players. However, you cannot take away his emotion because that is what makes the new Kentucky guard who he is. He started his collegiate career at Arizona before transferring to West Virginia last year. He had 23 points, 5 3-pointers, and 4 assists in a game against Mark Pope's team last year. While Chris is not often mentioned as one of the best transfers on Kentucky's team, analytics actually rank him as UK's best offensive player and third best overall player. He is a career 37% shooter from three-point range and has averaged 2.4 made threes per game over the last 3 seasons. That might not be Reed Shepherd type numbers, but Chris's three-point production could easily increase in Mark Pope's three-point friendly offense this season.
Vots Views will return in a moment.
Here's General Manager Michael Oliver at Wildcat Chevrolet to tell you what's happening.
Our lots are full of great vehicles right now. Pre-owned and brand new vehicles. In order to move inventory, we have price reduction on all vehicles on the lot. Whether you're looking for the truck for the farm or just a pleasure vehicle to drive, we've got it. We have cars and lots of SUVs, and they're on sale. Price reductions on every vehicle on the lot, new and used.
Head to Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz and get a great deal from really nice people who will be there to take care of you through the whole process, even after the sale. Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz, wildcatchevrolet.com.
I'm not comparing UK guard Kerr Kriisa to former Cat Rob Dillingham. However, Dillingham's freelance play could sometimes test Coach John Calipari's patience, and he might do the same new coach Mark Pope. But he can also make some sensational shots and passes just like Dillingham did, and Kriisa really likes the freedom Pope gives players. Plus, how can you not love the first UK player from Estonia and the way he may disrupt opposing teams all season?
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. According to social media's Nation of Blue, former Boyle County quarterback Sage Dawson has joined the Kentucky football team. Dawson was an integral part of 3 football state champions at Boyle. The report says he's enrolled at UK. Dawson had committed to the Air Force Academy. He'll play defensive back for the Wildcats. High school football's just days away on hometown radio. 12-time defending state champion Boyle County goes after its 5th straight title as they begin with Lexington Christian Academy at 6 Saturday evening at Western Kentucky University on Z105. Also on Saturday night, Mercer County entertains Bullitt East at 8 on WHBN-FM 99.5. Friday night, Danville plays East Jessamine at 8:30 at West Jessamine on WHIR-FM 103.9, and Garrett County is at Lincoln County Friday at 8 on Z105. Air times are around a half hour before scheduled kickoff times. Other area games Friday night, Casey County versus Greene County at Lincoln County. Anderson County is at Rockcastle County, Washington County's at Valley, Marion County versus Allen County, Scottsville at Greenwood, and Wayne County at West Jessamine. Another preseason honor has been bestowed on Kentucky's mammoth defensive tackle, Deion Walker. The 6'6", 348-pound junior was selected to the AP second team. Walker and his Kentucky teammates open the season a week from Saturday when they host Southern Mississippi on Z105. In baseball, George Springer homered twice, and his fellow Blue Jays added 3 more as Toronto blasted Cincinnati yesterday, 10-3 to even their series at a game apiece. And Kentucky men's basketball's SEC schedule's been announced. Arkansas and John Calipari come to Rupp Arena February 1st. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
My name is Chase Harrington, and I'm from Nicholsville, Kentucky. I've been singing for about 7 years. When I got into performance, I came to Studio G. I've been learning how to look good on stage, how to bring out my voice more in the songs that I sing, how to get confidence. I hear an immense difference in my voice compared to when I started coming here.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Essity Whitaker Bank, and the old bus station restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg. Go Titans!
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 76. Mostly clear tonight and low of 49. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, Kathy Akins, that's a great night tonight to turn the air off, save some money, and open the windows. Sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Clear tomorrow night, low of 53. Sunny on Friday with a high of 85. Right now under sunny skies, we have 54 pleasant degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20. What do you think about all that?
That is so nice.
Yes.
So
nice. Good sleeping weather. Or if you need to do something outdoors, you don't want to do it. You know, it's going to be 76. That's not a bad temperature from what we've had.
Not at all. It's actually wonderful.
Yeah. So what's going on in the world of healthiness and unhealthiness?
Well, COVID's back around.
I know.
COVID, strep, hand, foot, and mouth. What else have we been seeing? Colds, just regular colds.
Just in time for school.
Yep. Yeah, ragweed is blooming, so anyone who suffers from allergies, much like I do, and my family does, we're all stopped up and snotty and sneezing and carrying on. So just a good time to be alive in Kentucky.
Yeah, that's right. We couldn't ask for anything better. If you want change, just wait. It'll happen.
That's right. That's right. Hey, last week, if you remember, you had asked me about antibacterial soap.
Yes.
So what I have found out is that the FDA and the CDC, so my two to-go places, both recommend or both say that the antibacterial soap is not necessary for good hand hygiene. That actually it is the motion of the bubbles. So you wet your hands, and then you put the soap in your wet hands and you lather for 20 seconds. So that soap bubbles actually traps the germs and dirt and all the bad things that are on your hands. And then when you rinse your hands, it rinses down the sink.
Yeah.
And so the scrubbing of your hands is what loosens all the germs, and then the bubbles from the soap actually kind of trap all of that, and then when you rinse your hands, they're clean. So, the important thing is that you use soap. Now, the important thing is that you wash hands. When you wash your hands, you use soap and water, and the temperature doesn't matter of the water. It's just a matter of, the water in the beginning facilitates the bubbles of the soap, and then rinsing your hands off afterwards is what gets rid of all of those loosened bugs and dirt and whatnot that was on your hands.
And we need to make sure to wash the back of our hands as well as the underside.
Right, and in between your fingers and around your thumb and your fingernails too, at the ends of your hands. We miss those too. So hand washing, teaching a proper hand washing technique can reduce the number of people who get sick from diarrhea by up to 40%.
Ooh.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
And if you have a weakened immune system, that number goes up almost to 60%. And even things like colds or other respiratory illnesses, it can reduce it by up to 20%. So, and then if you teach your kids how to wash their hands, it will reduce the missing school because they're going to be healthier. So, it's a good thing to learn how to wash your hands and do it properly. So.
Yeah, and like you say, the fingernails too. Make sure the longer your fingernails are, especially like if you work outside or work in dirt or something, all that stuff collects under your fingernails. And guess what?
Right.
It goes when it goes into your food. If you don't, you got to get the fingernail clipper. Number one, clip the nails, and that'll take care of some of the debris that goes under the nails.
Right. And, after you go to the bathroom, you should always wash your hands. Anytime that you're getting ready to make food, prepare food in any way, wash your hands. And, I get on my kids all the time about when they come home from school. When I come home from work, it's usually one of the first things I do is just go to wash my hands because that I'm at home and I don't know. I'm getting ready to either eat supper or fix supper, and so it's just time. Just wash our hands. If we do that, you will see a marked difference in your illnesses for the time.
And it doesn't take that long either.
No, it doesn't. I'm a huge supporter of hand washing, and so it goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That if you're in a healthcare situation, that's different. So antibacterial soaps are used, antimicrobial soaps are used in a healthcare setting. And then if you're in a restaurant setting, you're supposed to wash your hands. You're trained to wash your hands. You're trained in the hand washing technique and when to do it. And so in a restaurant, it's always after the restroom, always before you start handling food, and always when you change a task. So if you go from patting out burgers, of course you have to change or wash your hands.
Oh yeah.
And you go and cut tomatoes, you got to wash your hands. So anytime you change a task. But at our houses and in our regular lives, just wash your hands. 20 seconds, sing a little ditty, do something that keeps you at that sink for about 20 seconds, and scrub your hands, and then rinse it off.
There you go. Very simple, but it's very effective when you do it right.
Very effective. Very effective. And I challenge you to wash your hands this winter and see how well you're feeling.
There you go. Yeah, because our fingers go all play different places.
Yep. And then that's what you're picking up from other surfaces that you're touching, shaking hands with other people, all of those things. And any kind of soap will work. You don't have to use the antibacterial soap. So you can get regular soap if you want to. Actually, there's some chemicals in the antibacterial soap that they're still kind of on the fence about. They might not be good for us anyway.
Oh.
So, regular soap is just fine.
Wow. Interesting stuff there.
Oh, who would have thought, right?
Yeah, really. Kind of common sense things.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw there's a Global Hand Washing Day, October the 15th.
Okay.
Rick. October the 15th is Global Hand Washing Day. I'm going to put that on my calendar.
Yeah, we'll have to celebrate that.
That's right.
Are you ready for your health update here?
I am.
Mpox is spreading from Africa to Europe, triggering a global warning for the World Health Organization. Experts worry that the virus will be coming here next.
The mortality rate is about, of the 15,000 cases, we've had about 500 deaths. So that's a lot of concern.
Infectious disease expert Dr. Peter Hotez of Baylor College of Medicine says Mpox is spread through close contact with open wounds, but some doctors worry it could become airborne. The good news, he says, is there are vaccines that work. So he's calling for a national vaccination campaign among those most at risk. A new study finds that pesticides remain on fruit even after a thorough washing. Washing is not enough to remove residues from certain chemicals. Scientists suggest peeling fruit as the best way to ensure a chemical-free treat. Health update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot.
Stop that. We were talking. How do you peel a grape?
I don't know.
You know, I always rinse my grapes before I eat them, and like plums and peaches, I don't, you know, but that's interesting. That always wash your fruit off. At least, you know,
right.
Try to get some of that stuff off.
Yeah, that's right.
Anything else?
I don't really think so.
Okay.
We'll be having the COVID and flu vaccines. I will let you know as soon as we get those.
Okay.
We're starting to get phone calls already. Yes, we will have them. Yes, I will let everyone know when they get here. And yes, you will be able to drive up like we've done in the past couple of years. So pull into the space, call us, and we'll come out and give you a shot in the car if you want to. If you want to come in and see all of our lovely faces, you can do that too.
Wow, that sure would be convenient. You got a bunch of kids in the car that you don't have to take them out and then buckle them back in.
That's right. Yeah.
Mercer County Health Department, Kathy Aiken. Hey, thank you. We always look forward to talking to you every Wednesday.
You're welcome. Have a good week.
You
Rick.
too.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Kathy Aiken right there. Now, here is Joe at the news department, and then we're going to have our head football coach, Craig East.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Kentucky Blood Center is looking for donors as the blood supply dwindles. The Kentucky Blood Center says that historically, blood donations drop in the summer months, but the need for blood never stops. The Bull County Public Library will be hosting a blood drive on Friday of this week from 10:30 until 4, where donors will receive a $15 Walmart gift card as a thank you for donating. Blood donors must be 17 years old or 16 with parental consent, be in good general health, and have a photo ID. You can walk in or sign up for a time at kybloodcenter.org. A Pulaski County man who faked his death to avoid paying child support has been sentenced. The U.S. Attorney's Office says that in 2023, Jesse Kipp used a computer to access Hawaii's death registry system and then created a fake death certificate for himself. His plea document says that he did this to avoid his child support fees, which are in excess of $100,000. When you add the damage done to governmental and corporate computer systems, it adds nearly another $100,000 he now owes. He was sentenced yesterday to close to 6.5 years in prison. He'll have to serve 85% of that sentence. I'm Joe Mathis.
I was going to tell you about Wendy's $5 biggie bag, but the legal's so long, I don't have time. So, includes choice of junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken sandwich with 4-piece nugs, junior fry, and small soft drink. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California, and via third-party delivery.
Gotta be fresh.
Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. Our interview with our head football coach, Craig East, is brought to you by our good friends at Shelter Insurance. Hang on just a minute. I got to do something. Here we go. Here they are.
Did you get us switched over to Shelter Insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did. Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Hello. Is this the head football coach of the mighty Mercer County Titans, Craig East?
This is Craig East, the head coach of Mercer
Mercer County. Yes, you are exactly right.
I almost got something right, didn't I, Coach? Hey, how did practice go yesterday?
Practice went really well. We had a few kids out, because of sickness, but for the most part, we got a lot of work done, a lot of focus, and very pleased with the effort.
I just got off the phone with Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Health Department, and she said the flus and colds and stuff, and even COVID is going around again. So, if it's not injuries, then you got illnesses that you have to deal with.
Yeah, and we need to just try to do whatever we can to boost the immune system of our players, and hopefully taking measures ahead of time will help us keep them on the field without physical injuries with their body on the outside with limbs, but keep them healthy on the inside with sicknesses.
And so you got a bowl game. You got Little Caesars Bowl Saturday night, 8 o'clock. Bullitt East comes in. What do you know about their defense, and what concerns do you have with their defense, Coach?
Well, they're solid. They have a really, really solid defensive line. They're very athletic at the linebacker core, and they got two pretty good corners and one really good safety. So, they're a very, very solid group. Again, just like we talked with their offense yesterday, they're very well coached. They're very well prepared. They're very disciplined. They know exactly what to do. They read their keys well, and they tackle well. So we're going to have to do a very good job of executing and doing everything that we can to take care of the football, get first downs, and eventually, hopefully, put points on the board. But they are very solid. They are very well coached, and they are a very disciplined group on defense.
They got a big line?
They're pretty good size. They're not the biggest that we've seen, but they're certainly not the strongest. But, they've been in a really good weight program, so they're going to be very physical and strong.
Do you expect them to try to blitz or mix it up on you?
I expect them to do what works. They're not a heavy blitz team, but you never know. It's first game of the year. We haven't seen a lot of blitz, but they may blitz a lot. So we just have to be prepared for everything.
And you're going to work on a mix today of offense and defense. Is that correct?
Yeah, Wednesday. We have an extra day this week. So today will be our split practice between offense and defense. And we always have two special teams periods in there as well to make sure that we're working on all three phases. But today is a split. We'll do offense, then we'll do defense, and then we'll get out of there and let some guys go to church that want to go to church.
Very good, Coach. Best of luck in practice today, and we look forward to talking to you again tomorrow morning, same time, same station.
Same time, same station.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Thank you, Coach.
All right, man. Go Titans.
Go Titans. Bye-bye. All right, that's our head football coach, Craig Yeast, and his interview each weekday morning is brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. Now, these messages of interest for you.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with big deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Holiday World and Splash and Safari, our family loves you. But look, I'm trying to teach my kids there's nothing free in life. And then we get here and there's a lot that's free. Parking, sunscreen, soft drinks. We love water coasters like Mammoth, the new family coaster Good Gravy, and 500 drones lighting up the sky. But the whole ride home, all I hear is... free soft drinks, free parking, free sunscreen. Okay, I guess some things in life are free.
Get tickets today at holidayworld.com.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
Sunny today with a high of 76. Mostly clear tonight. Sunny on Thursday, high of 81. Thursday night, clear, low of 53. Sunny on Friday, high of 85. Right now, we have sunny skies, 54 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:40. Now this. Let me get it up here.
Hello, everybody. This is Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, since you brought up the subject, we'll do it. Cigarette smokers have lower rates of Parkinson's disease than non-smokers. Well, don't start smoking because of that. During the American Revolution, George Washington swore he'd never set foot on British soil. So when a statue of him went up in London in 1921, the state of Virginia sent over some dirt, and a statue was erected on top of it. Origami was started in China, not Japan. It made its way into Japan in the 6th century thanks to Buddhist monks. The first ceiling fans were installed in America in the 1860s, powered by running water, a turbine, and belts. McDonald's second biggest market is France. Obviously, America is number one. Let's see. Let's do this one here. As Harold Reed was born on this date, Statler Brothers, 1939, expired in 2020. Do you remember these? How many of them can you remember?
Saturday morning cereals, chapters 1 through 15. Fly paper, penny loafers, Lucky Strike green. Flat tops, sock hops, Studebaker, Pepsi please. Ah, do you remember these? Cigar bands on your hand, your daddy's socks roll down. Sticks, no plugs, and aviator caps with flaps that button down. Movie stars on Dixie cup tops and knickers to your knees. Ah, do you remember these? The hip parade, grape truade, the Sadie Hawkins dance. Pedal pushers, ducktail hair, and pegging your pants. Howdy doody, tutti fruity, the seam up the back of her hose. Ah, do you remember those?
James Dean, he was keen, Sunday movies were taboo. The senior prom, Judy's mom, rock and roll was new. Cracker Jack prize, stars in your eyes, ask Daddy for the keys. Ah, do you remember these?
The boogeyman, lemonade standing, taking your tonsils out. Engine burning, wait your turn, and 4 foul balls you're out. Cigarette loads and secret codes and saving lucky stars. Can you remember back that far?
To boat-neck shirts and fender skirts and crinoline petticoats. Mom's word and a dirty bird and a double root beer float. Moon hug caps and loud heel taps, and he's a real gone cat. Ah, do you remember that?
Dancing clothes, little moron jokes, and cooties in her hair. Captain Midnight, Ovaltine, and the whip at the county fair. Charles Atlas course, Roy Rogers horse, and only the shadow knows. Ah, do you remember those? Gable's charm, frog in your arm, loud mufflers, bitch and woo. Going steady, Veronica and Betty, white bucks and blue suede shoes. Knock knock jokes, who's there? Dewey.
Dewey who?
Dewey. Remember these? Yes we do. Ah, do we remember these?
Country and more. WHBN.
Think of your fellow man, lend him a helping hand, put a little love in your heart. You see it's getting late, oh please don't hesitate, put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you and me. Here, just wait and see. Another day goes by, still the children cry. Put a little love in your heart. If you want the world to know, we won't let hatred grow. Put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place. All the world will be a better place for you and me. Here, just wait and see. Wait and see. Take a good look around, and if you're looking down, put a little love in your heart. I hope when you decide, kindness will be your guide. Put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you and me. Here, just wait and see it now. Put a little love in your heart each and every day. Put a little love in your heart. There's no other way. Put a little love in your heart. Put a little love in your heart. Come on and put a little love in your heart. You better love in your heart.
Back from the 60s, Jackie DeShannon, Put a Little Love in Your Heart. It was in vogue then, and it should be in vogue now. Put a little love in your heart. Jackie DeShannon is 83 years old today. We've got our state representative, Kim King, coming up when? Right after these.
Make a bold impression when you show up in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
Drive the 2024 Kia Sorento for just $279 down and $279 per month. Or 2024 Kia Forte, just $229 down and $229 per month.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Give them something to talk about in a new Kia from Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Sorento, $279 per month. 2054 with signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $229 per month. 2001 with signing. 24 month leases, 10,000 miles per year. Includes tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees. With approved credit, no security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Prices may not include added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires August 31st, 2024.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Maybe it began with a little girl and her tin can microphone on the front porch of a log cabin in the Great Smoky Mountains. But it wouldn't be long before the crowd she dreamed of followed her home to Dollywood, where the memories we share will live in our hearts forever. Experience the incredible resorts, award-winning festivals, thrilling rides, and live shows with those you love most. Plan your trip at Dollywood.com.
Thank you very much. It is 8:49. We await our state representative Kim King's call here. Now, an annual study ranked all 50 states by how fun they are based on the amount of stuff to do. Florida's the most fun, West Virginia least fun. And believe it or not, the number one most fun state, I just told you, is Florida. It's all fun and games until you're caught, until Florida man mugshot goes viral. So the rest of the 10 most fun states are California, Nevada, New York, Colorado, Illinois, Texas, Washington, Minnesota, and Louisiana. 10 least fun states are West Virginia, Mississippi, Delaware, Rhode Island, Arkansas. That's because our former coach, Calipari, went there, I think. Vermont, Connecticut, New Hampshire, Kentucky. Oh, my gosh. The least fun states, and North Dakota.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10. WHBN.
Well, Kim King, I can't believe we made the least fun states. Is this according to WalletHub.com?
Sophie and I disagree.
Yeah.
Sophie and I want to file a complaint. Yeah. We do not agree. And even more specifically, Harrodsburg, Mercer County is super fun.
Yeah.
We've had a big year, haven't we?
Yeah, they haven't come to Harrodsburg, obviously.
That's right. That's right. Well, speaking of Miss Sophie, it's Wednesday. Are y'all going to get together tonight?
No, she starts school today, so and you know, I was going to get to babysit with her Saturdays, but the problem is I've got 3 football games 3 Saturdays in a row.
Oh, well, goodness. Well, the older she gets, she can come to a football game with Poppy.
Yeah.
He does his thing, but maybe right now she may get a little bored. But as she grows up, she'll have fun memories of going to ball games with you and hanging out. Well, you'll get to see her soon, and I want to see pictures of her first day next time I see you.
I told my son I want to hear how her day went today.
Yes, indeed.
Her
She'll
mom
have
and
a lot
dad,
of fun.
her mom and dad both are going with her. So, and she's taking tissues. Her mom is.
Right. Yes. It's harder on mom and dad, I think.
Yeah.
At least most of the time than the kiddos.
Yep.
They're anxious to see their friends and all the fun colors and toys, and she'll have a big time. She'll
Yep.
have a lot of stories for Poppy.
Yep.
Indeed. Well, I tell you what, Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe and I have some stories for Poppy too.
Oh.
So we had a big day. Monday afternoon, we had a tour of Corning. I have toured Corning several times during my service, but again, Miss Amanda is new to our area, so this was her first opportunity, and some people from corporate Corning were able to join us, and AT&T Fiber. One of the things they're creating there are some kind of component that we need for our internet fiber cables, and it was just a wonderful time. I was telling the corporate people that may not realize And some of your listeners, if they're old enough to remember, they're going to remember these memories. I turned and pointed out the big plate glass window. I said, see that yellow truck and red truck down there? That was our ball fields for our little bitties back when our son was playing T-ball. He's 40 now. So back in the late 80s, that was our only baseball and T-ball fields, was right there in the Corning side lot. They were so gracious to donate their lot, and all the littles, that's where they played ball. And I know some of your listeners are chuckling right now because that's the way it was. And every time a train would go through, all of the little boys would stop. They were fascinated with the train going by. So they are wonderful community anchors and citizens, and I appreciate being able to tour. Saw a lot of familiar faces that were working that shift and learned more about what they've currently got going, and it was just a really neat opportunity to be there again. Yesterday morning, Representative Dan Pfister and I, as a quick reminder, Jessamine County has 4 folks that serve in the House. They're super growing, and that's just the nature of that. So one of them is Representative Dan Pfister. He lives in Woodford County and serves all of Woodford, I think a portion of Franklin, and a portion of Jessamine County. So he and I were the ones able to join Judge Executive David West, Nicholasville Mayor Alex Carter, and some folks from Lexington MPO. Let's stop and talk about that a second. So Lexington and its contiguous counties, so the counties that touch it, they have an MPO. This is to plan their transportation. Really, Mercer doesn't coordinate with a surrounding county. They just do what they feel is best for their community. But Lexington and the counties that touch, they coordinate more closely because everything is interconnected. As we all know, Fayette County is sprawling, and transportation and projects definitely affect surrounding counties, and surrounding county transportation projects affect traffic flow and congestion in Fayette County. So we all get together in Jessamine County once a quarter in Judge Executive David West's office and talk about all of these things. So here's just a quick rundown. The second phase of the bypass, you being a Jessamine County resident, you may be interested. The second phase of the bypass will open in September of this year, so just next month. The bypass north section construction will begin soon, and the price tag on that is $75 million.
I'll take it.
Anytime we don't have to cross a railroad, that saves $15 to $20 million. Wow. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I thought that was a very interesting fact, so I jotted it down to tell you all today. And just one of the train tracks, the one that crosses over Brannan Road, has 32 trains per day. I doubt that directly affects your commute, but it does a whole lot of folks. Brannan is extremely busy. A lot of folks cross through there between 68 and 27. So the middle note of there are 32 trains a day is a big deal. Let's see, those contracts, we're going to be improving Brannan Road. We've been working now on that my entire 15 years of service, and those contracts are finally going to be let in April. One of the major holdups we've had there, we've had 2 really, but one of the major ones is there's some kind of tree that is native to Kentucky. There's a little cluster of these trees, maybe 100 feet from where the new pavement would end. And a lot of environmentalists were concerned that the traffic and the fumes or whatever might affect that native to Kentucky tree. So I think we finally have that worked out. We're also looking at an east-west connector there in Nicholasville proper. My feasibility study on 68. Again, I've worked on this my entire 15 years of just a study on what it might look like to improve traffic and safety through the Palisades area where Mercer touches Jessamine on 68. You know, it's very, very curvy. Those trees are always falling. We have a hard time keeping the pavement up to snuff because it's kind of hanging off that cliff. I've just always been interested if there's another and better way. I learned yesterday from the MPO representative, the person from Lexington, Fayette County government, that originally when they were planning 75, one of the proposals was that 75 would come right through Wilmore where that footprint is today. Not that that matters now, but I thought that was interesting. 169, which we also call Keene, this connects 68 on over to Bluegrass Parkway. This is extremely busy. Anytime I travel from Frankfort to Jessamine County, that is my path. It's really the only path. Super, super busy. People drive way too fast, Radio Rick.
Oh, yeah.
And the shoulders really drop off. So we will be starting that widening project on the Jessamine County side. Woodford County is doing better than we are in Jessamine. It's a little bit better as soon as you cross over into Woodford County, but we're going to start on the Jessamine County part this fall. Let's see. Now, this will affect you. You're going to be interested in this. The turn lanes at 169 on 27, right by the Lowe's and Kane's Chicken right there, that improvement will start this fall. Kind of give a picture to your listeners who aren't as familiar with you. If people are driving toward Lexington, need to turn left on 169 right there by Lowe's, the traffic backs up and you come to a complete stop in the passing lane.
Yep.
Well, for all the obvious reasons, that's not safe or good. So we're going to finally start working on that this fall. And then you've probably seen on your commute, we're already starting work is well underway on turn lanes on 27 near Edgewood. So that's further south. And I don't see that it's really causing any kind of trouble. They're only working 8:30 to 3:30. When I first got that notification, Radio Rick, I said, I need to let Rick know this because he drives right through there. But when I looked at the time frame when they would be working, I said, he's already been at work and working for 3 hours by the time they're getting started. So it won't affect his commute going through as super early as you do. But it was a very informative meeting. I appreciate that opportunity, and we expect to reconvene in November with updates on these. And Lord willing, I'll be there as well.
Very good.
But I hope everyone has a wonderful day, especially you, Radio Rick.
And you as well. We'll talk on Friday.
Bye-bye.
Bye. State Representative Kim King, WHBN Harrodsburg, 9 o'clock.
Kamala Harris is now officially the Democratic nominee for president. California Governor Gavin Newsom put Harris over the threshold, delivering California's delegates.
California, we proudly passed our 482 votes for the next president, Kamala Harris.
Before becoming vice president, Harris was a California U.S. senator, and before that served as state attorney general under Newsom's predecessor, former Governor Jerry Brown. Minnesota Governor Tim Walz will officially accept the Democratic nomination for vice president tonight on day 3 of the Democratic National Convention in Chicago. He'll accept the nomination after speeches from former President Bill Clinton, Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg, and former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. The grandsons of John F. Kennedy and Jimmy Carter spoke Tuesday night at the DNC. Kennedy's only grandson, 31-year-old Jack Schlossberg, said JFK's call for action is now ours to answer because, in his words, once again, the torch has been passed to a new generation.
She believes in America, like my grandfather did, that we do things not because they're easy, but because they are hard.
Jimmy Carter's grandson said the 99-year-old former president, who's now in hospice care, can't wait to vote for Kamala Harris. Reports say at least 72 people were arrested after protesters and police clashed at the DNC.
It's intimidation. Yesterday at the rally, they did all this thing with the bicycles and followed us in the rally. They didn't let people cross.
Pro-Palestinian protesters walked into a large group of police officers last night as they rallied outside the Israeli consulate on Madison Street. Secretary of State Antony Blinken has left the Middle East without a Gaza ceasefire agreement or a deal for Hamas to release its hostages. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Tommy, I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace. race again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
From coast to coast, delegates at the Democratic National Convention are pulling out all the stops when it comes to having fun. Rob Dawson in Chicago.
The most decorative outfit has to go to Jewel Canada Wynn from Pensacola, Florida.
I have a hat that was made by one of my students. It is a big hat with a top hat, looks like a cake on it, and it has the blue angels.
Not to mention about 25 mini American flags sticking out of the hat as well. In the Colorado delegation, loud cheers from the lower level. Celeste Landry and Maria Keenan were right in the middle of it.
The roll call vote, the energy, that was amazing.
They promised to work hard to try to get her the win in November.
An independent report is finding the U.S. military and local law enforcement in Maine could have done things differently that may have prevented a mass shooting. Lisa Taylor with more.
The report was ordered by Governor Janet Mills after the shooting last October. Army reservist Robert Card killed 18 people and injured 13 others when he opened fire on 2 businesses in Lewiston. The report cited multiple lapses leading up to the shooting, including local police conducting a welfare check on Card and having enough cause to take him into protective custody, but failed to do so. Leaders of the Shooter's Army Reserve Unit reportedly ignored advice from mental health professionals, and medical staff in West Point failed to file a Safe Act notice that's used when someone may be a danger to themselves or others. Card was later found dead of a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
This week we observe World Mosquito Day. It might be worth noting that those insects are definitely attracted to some of us more than others. And as Sarah Lee Kessler reports, there's science behind that.
It has to do with the body heat and carbon dioxide we give off. But that's not all, according to Christopher Bozzoli of the Cleveland Clinic.
The kind of odor that we emit, and unfortunately we're not really able to control this much. It's kind of based in genetics.
He adds drinking less alcohol can help keep them at bay. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Kentucky Blood Center is looking for donors as the blood supply dwindles. The Kentucky Blood Center says that historically, blood donations drop in the summer months, but the need for blood never stops. The Bull County Public Library will be hosting a blood drive on Friday of this week from 10:30 until 4, where donors will receive a $15 Walmart gift card as a thank you for donating. Blood donors must be 17 years old or 16 with parental consent, be in good general health, and have a photo ID. You can walk in or sign up for a time at kybloodcenter.org. A Pulaski County man who faked his death to avoid paying child support has been sentenced. The U.S. Attorney's Office says that in 2023, Jesse Kipp used a computer to access Hawaii's death registry system and then created a fake death certificate for himself. His plea document says that he did this to avoid his child support fees, which are in excess of $100,000. When you add the damage done to governmental and corporate computer systems, it adds nearly another $100,000 he now owes. He was sentenced yesterday to close to 6.5 years in prison. He'll have to serve 85% of that sentence. I'm Joe Mathis.
I was going to tell you about Wendy's $5 biggie bag, but the legal's so long, I don't have time. So, includes choice of junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken sandwich with 4-piece nugs, junior fry, and small soft drink. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and California, and via third-party delivery.
Gotta be fresh.
Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location.
Cirque du Soleil invites you to immerse yourself in the world of insects, teeming with joy, amazement, and unstoppable energy. OVO by Cirque du Soleil. Join the party from August 29th through September 1st at Rupp Arena. Experience spectacular acrobatics with the whole family. OVO thanks its official partner, Air Canada. Tickets at CirqueDuSoleil.com.
Grammy, CMA, and ACM winning hitmakers Shenandoah are celebrated for delivering such hits as 2 Dozen Roses, Church on Cumberland Road, and Next to You, Next to Me. Also, beautiful classics, I Want to Be Loved Like That, and the Grammy-winning Somewhere in the Vicinity of the Heart in a duet with Alison Krauss. Coming this Friday night, August 23rd, to Renfro Valley, it's Shenandoah. Show starts at 8 p.m. Get tickets online at renfrovalley.com. Shenandoah this Friday night, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
And I've got one pair left to go see Shenandoah this Friday night at Renfro Valley. If you would like that pair, call me up right now. 859-734-4321.
This is how we do it at Withers Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
Grammy, CMA, and ACM winning hitmakers Shenandoah are celebrated for delivering such hits as 2 Dozen Roses, Church on Cumberland Road, and Next to You, Next to Me. Also, beautiful classics, I Want to Be Loved Like That, and the Grammy-winning Somewhere in the Vicinity of the Heart in a duet with Alison Krauss. Coming this Friday night, August 23rd, to Renfro Valley, it's Shenandoah. Show starts at 8 p.m. Get tickets online at renfrovalley.com. Shenandoah this Friday night, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 76. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 49. Sunny with a high of 81 tomorrow. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 53. Sunny on Friday, high of 85. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 88. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 90. Sunny Monday, high of 92. Sunny Tuesday, high of 93. Right now, we have sunny skies. Let's get an updated temperature. 57 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Wednesday, updated 21st day of August. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake, and that is on Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 17th and 23rd. We have registered right now Bug, Blake Devine, Barbara Stump, Rosemary Lee, Karen Kurtzinger, Jean Dean, Lenny Jane Baker, and Silas Riley, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right. Now, let's go ahead and do birthdays for today. We have got Rosemary Lee, Carol Sen, Jan Wallace, Karen Kurtzinger, Blake Devine, Nick Singleton, Corey Jones, Jean Dean, Lenny Jane Baker.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that, Martina. Your life hack tells us curtains not closing all the way. Grab a pants hanger with clips. You've seen those. Use the clips to fasten the two sides of the curtain together. And your positive thought, anyone who keeps the ability to see beauty never grows old. That's good stuff there. And we got more good stuff coming your way. Like I'm going to register you if you would like 2 or 4 tickets to see Cirque du Soleil. They're coming to Rupp Arena next Thursday night. 3 new acts, 3 new characters, a colorful and energetic show for people of all ages. It's an intrusion into a new life in a day of insects, a nonstop ride of energy and movement through show-stopping acrobatics, highlighting the unique personalities and abilities of selected insect species. OVO explores the beauty and biodiversity of its contrast in vibrancy. Vibrancy, I should say. Vibrancy. That's a good word, hard word. All right, if you want to get registered, we'll draw the winners next Tuesday. If you want 2 or 4 tickets, call me up right now. Just name, phone number, and how many tickets you want. 859-734-4321. All right, I think I've got everything else caught up at this time, so it just leaves me to tell you, kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, August 21st.
We're going to go for it today.
Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump Day.
Wednesday. Hump Day. Trash Day.
All right.
Wednesday.
This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Hump Day. Wednesday.
Everyone considered him the coward of the county. He had never stood one single time to prove the county wrong. His mama named him Tommy, but folks just called him Yellow. Something always told me they were reading Tommy wrong. He was only 10 years old when his daddy died in prison. I looked after Tommy 'cause he was my brother's son. I still recall the final words my brother said to Tommy. Son, my life is over, but yours has just begun. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now, it won't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. There's someone for everyone, and Tommy's love was Becky. In her arms, he didn't have to prove he was a man. One day while he was working, the Gatlin boys came calling. They took turns at Becky, and there was 3 of them. Tommy opened up the door, saw his Becky crying. The torn dress, the shattered look was more than he could stand. He reached above the fireplace and took down his daddy's picture. As his tears fell on his daddy's face, he heard these words again. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now, it won't mean you're weak if you turn the other cheek. I hope you're old enough to understand. Son, you don't have to fight to be a man. The Gatlin boys just laughed at him when he walked into the bar room. One of them got up and met him halfway across the floor. When Tommy turned around, they said, "Hey, look, old Yellow's leaving." But you could have heard a pin drop when Tommy stopped and locked the door. 20 years of crawling was bottled up inside him. He wasn't holding nothing back, he let them have it all. When Tommy left the bar room, not a Gatlin boy was standing. He said, "This one's for Becky," as he watched the last one fall. And I heard him say, "I promised your dad not to do the things you've done. I'll walk away from trouble when I can. Now please don't think I'm weak, I didn't turn the other cheek. And Papa, I sure hope you understand. Sometimes you gotta fight when you're a man." Everyone considered him the coward of the county.
Country and more. WHBN.
It's been a mystery. Still they try to see why something good can hurt so bad. Caught on a one-way street, the taste of bittersweet. Love will survive somehow, some way. One love feeds the fire. One heart bears desire. One love who's crying now. Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? One love who's crying now. So many stormy nights, so many wrong or rights. Neither could change the headstrong ways. And if lovers rage, they turn another page. The fighting is worth the love they say. One love feeds the fire. One heart bears desire. One love who's crying now. Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? One love who's crying now. Only so many tears you can cry till the heartache is over, and now you can say your love will never die. One love feeds the fire. One heart burns desire. One love who's crying now. Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? One love who's crying now.
Journey, Who's Crying Now, as we celebrate Steve Smith's 70th birthday, drummer with Journey. It is 9:22. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Grammy, CMA, and ACM winning hitmakers Shenandoah are celebrated for delivering such hits as 2 Dozen Roses, Church on Cumberland Road, and Next to You, Next to Me. Also, beautiful classics, I Want to Be Loved Like That, and the Grammy winning Somewhere in the Vicinity of the Heart in a duet with Alison Krauss. Coming this Friday night, August 23rd, to Renfro Valley, it's Shenandoah. Show starts at 8 p.m. Get tickets online at renfrovalley.com. Shenandoah this Friday night, Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon, Kentucky.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the Country Music Radio Rick Spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
My Saturn has returned. When I turned 27, everything started to change. Took a long time, but I learned there's 2 kinds of people. One is a giver, and one's always trying to take all they can take. So I'm saying goodbye to the people that I feel are real good at wasting my time. No regrets, baby, I just think that maybe you go your way and I'll go mine. It's been a real good time. But you got dark energy, something I can't unsee, and I've got to take care of myself. I found a deeper well. I used to wake and bake, roll out of bed, hit the gravity bong that I made, and start the day. For a while it got me by. Everything I did seemed better when I was high. I don't know why. So I'm getting rid of the habits that I feel are real good at wasting my time. No regrets, baby, I just think that maybe it's natural when things lose their shine, so other things can glow. I've gotten older, now I know how to take care of myself. I found a deeper well. growing up. We had what we needed, shoes on our feet, but the world was as flat as a plate. And that's okay. The things I was taught only took me so far, had to figure the rest out myself. And then I found a deeper well.
Casey Musgraves. It's called Deeper Well. Casey Musgraves is 36 years old. It is 9:28, and we are going to try to do this. Let's see. What is that number? I thought that's what it was. Messed it up. Hang on. Redial. There. See if we can get this person here.
Hello.
Is this downtown Tom Brown?
Radio Red.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What are you doing, man?
I'm just down here bumping my gums, watching out for car horns beeping.
It's about to start. They've already had a few go by.
Have you? Well, thank you all for going by the railroad tracks there at NWK parking lot, and Tom and Kathy out there beeping. Hey, how's Kathy feeling?
She's feeling great, man.
Good, good.
She's starting to come back.
Good.
So that's good news.
Yes, it is. Yeah, she's your cohort out there. You really need her. She's probably as important as any part you have out there.
Right. She's my sous chef.
That's right. And you do the cooking, obviously, but you got to have everybody plays a part out there. The whole family. It's a family affair.
It is, man, and it is kind of like a machine. And when it's well oiled,
thank you.
which it is for the most part, it goes really smooth down here. Couldn't do it without them.
That's right. And you get people in and out quickly. So don't be concerned if it looks busy, because it usually is, and there's a good reason for that. The food is good. And what kind of good food are you culinary delighting us with today?
Well, we've got the 2-inch smoked bologna sandwich.
Oh, wow.
That's a big, thick monster. And
Yeah.
a lot of people get it with lettuce, tomato, onion, that type of thing.
Yeah.
We've got the ribeye sandwich today. The pulled pork, sauced and unsauced.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Oh, the killer coleslaw.
Thank you. Everybody knows what that is.
Another reason to...
The cowboy beans.
Yes.
Those are so popular. The hash brown casserole. And the killer coleslaw.
Thank you. Yes. See, people are.
Thank you.
Yeah, people.
They're getting hungry.
Oh, I'm telling you now, they know what good food is. And you cook it. I don't know what it is, Tom, but why is it? It just seems like food that's cooked outdoors just tastes better.
Well, I think it's the wood, the smoke. It's something, the secret seasoning.
Yeah.
I think it's from the beginning, a time, and it's still in our DNA somehow. And it just brings you back.
Yes.
Or brings you somewhere that you're not there very often, and it's completely satisfying. It hits the spot. And that's what I like when I go out to eat, is to go somewhere where I know it's going to hit the spot. I'm not going to have to go, I wish I hadn't eaten that and done something different. So we try to keep it consistent, fresh every day.
Oh, yeah.
And we run it till it runs out.
Yep.
And it's not like we don't bring anything. I mean, we bring it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, around 2 o'clock, we still have people that wish they could have got a center cut ribeye, and by 2 o'clock, they're gone.
Right. And you do the best you can, because you don't want a lot of food left over, because that's not good for your pocketbook.
Right. No waste is really where it's at, and very few places have no waste.
Right.
we're one of the lucky ones. Whew. To have very little weight because of we do 150, 60 pounds, and we'll start again tomorrow if that's not enough.
Wow. It sounds like a lot to me.
Well, it sounds like it is,
Yeah.
but I mean, I guess it's about all we can handle.
Right.
In a 24-hour period.
Yep. And you just got a small window. People got to remember, you're like 11 to 2 here.
Right.
Just
And
a lunch window.
A lunch window, but
Yeah.
the weather keeps getting good like this, and we'll do an evening window at some point this year.
Oh.
And we're looking forward to that. And again, it'll be like a 4 to 7, 4 to 8.
Okay.
Something in that realm, something that'll allow people to take it home.
Yeah.
And enjoy it later on that evening. And of course, we do still sell it by the pound every day.
Yeah.
In these little containers, 2-pound containers that allow people to get into it, not take up too much space in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And eat on it for a couple days.
There you go. Leftovers taste just as good as the meal right then.
Boy, if this barbecue sets in its seasoning and sauce for a couple days, I promise it's better than the day I serve it. So,
See, somebody
but
agreed
the
with
smoked
you.
bologna has been a really crazy. We've done it at the Oktoberfest, of course, but we haven't done it until not too long ago down here. And wow, man, a lot of people love their bologna and cheese. I'll tell you that.
That's right. That's a
And
staple.
we can cut it any way they want. We can cut it in thin slices, stack it up, or we can cut it in one big slice. We use kind of an airy, Kentucky Proud bologna.
Yeah.
And it is so good.
And you know what it's called, don't you? That's a poor man's steak.
Yeah.
Fried
why
bologna.
not?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm a Spam lover when it's fried. I love me some Spam. It's the meat of Hawaiians, you know. During the war, they dropped Spam for people to survive, and I still love me some Spam, that's for sure.
Well, we get a lot of spam here on the phone, so phone calls. But it's not the kind you eat.
I get it, man. Someone asked me the other day if I had a Bluetooth. I said, no, I got 2 yellow ones right over here in the back.
Boom, boom.
So I didn't know what they were talking about for sure.
Oh, my goodness. Good stuff cooking with Chef Tom. You are an absolute pit master. Tom Brown.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes. High Mountain Barbecue.
High Mountain Barbecue. We do it the old-fashioned way. We were lucky enough to have a lot of people come in prior to Pioneer Day, some Kansas people, some older folks, and, man, they said, golly, we're used to our barbecue, and this is a great change-up. This is so good.
Feather in your cap.
So,
and they know.
Wow, you guys come from where it all started, man.
They know barbecue.
They do. So I felt good that he enjoyed it. They were so glad they stopped, turned around, smelt the smoke. And I thought, wow, good. I'm glad you come in today. And they actually come to town. They're getting in their late 70s, man.
Oh.
They do about 7 horse shows a year here in Kentucky, but live in Kansas.
Wow.
So that's pretty amazing.
It
There's
is.
a lot of that goes on we don't even know about unless you stop and talk to people, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And this is a perfect day temperature to drive by with your window down, and I challenge you to do that. Drive by Tom and that great smell and safely do a U-turn after 11 o'clock. Now, he's not open till 11, but if you want to sniff, you can sit there and just sniff that food and just get yourself hungry. But 11 to 2, as long as the food lasts, though. Don't wait till last minute and take a chance that you're going to find, because the good stuff goes quick.
Man, it's the perfect day, perfect time to stop in. We always have barbecue, pulled pork. It's always something they can get probably clear up to, past 2. It's some of the other specialty items that seem to go. But we've been selling a lot of, we get the pork and chicken quarter-pounder dogs, and we get the beef quarter-pounder dogs. And we prefer the beef, but sometimes it doesn't come in, and both of them are delicious. So we'll do slaw dogs, bean dogs, And then we have the Mad Dog, which is cheese, onions, quarter-pound hot dog covered in pulled pork with a strip of sauce on top.
Wow.
They've been tearing them things up.
Yeah, I would imagine.
It's hard to eat while you're driving, of course, but I recommend it for going home and eating. They're going down to picnic in the park.
Yeah, you got the park just down that way. You got the fort down there. You got Anderson Dean. I mean, it's both of them are close.
Hey, and I'm hearing the smoke. Bear with me here.
Yeah.
I wanted to give a shout out.
Yeah.
To my crew. That got together to put on Pioneer Day breakfast fundraiser on Saturday morning. It was, it was John Holliday, Olivia from Perkinshill, Hannah from Whitaker Bank Loan Officer, Lakin from the Kids Center downtown, and Bill Hobbit, who's been living down here for a while. I hadn't seen him in 30 years, man.
Wow.
I know him from Muncie, Indiana. And he was there to help the breakfast. And not only was the setup beautiful, but it was the best crew I've ever worked with. And I would have to say it was the best presentation, the best breakfast. And, of course, the breakfasts were donated in different sections, biscuits and gravy, eggs, and several people, Granny's, Laura at the bus station, Dairy Queen, Lee's. There's probably a couple others I can't think of that sent the food down. We had a cooker there that kept it all warm. We had chafers to dish it out of, and I guarantee anyone that did come down and eat, really enjoyed themselves. So we were proud of not only our crew but just Pioneer Days in general, and a lot of times you hear negative stuff about this or that, and I've heard nothing but positive stuff this year.
Good deal.
So we'll just keep trying to grow on it.
There you go.
There's a few things. There's always room for improvement, no matter what you're doing,
Right.
me, them, whoever.
Yeah.
But it was so nice. I actually got with the crew that showed up to help. I was able to walk around and see some things, enjoy some iced coffee from the Tableau kid. It was just a nice little time, man. So maybe next year, if someone missed it, put it on your calendar.
Yep.
Try to come out and check it out.
And you got to check out downtown Tom Brown next to the tracks, NWK parking lot, 11 to 2 today. You going to be open there tomorrow?
Yeah, man. We'll
Okay.
be open through Saturday.
Through Saturday.
Saturday, we've got another event. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So
But,
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And if you go by and you see Tom out there, toot the horn to Tom and Kathy. They're out there working hard to provide you a great lunch. And they appreciate it, and we appreciate you going by, beeping the horn, let them know you've had great food, and you appreciate them being out there.
Appreciate you, Rick. Man.
All right.
It's so awesome. Hope to see you today,
Okay.
brother.
We'll try to get there.
tomorrow.
Yeah, well, if we can't get today, we'll try to get there tomorrow.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
Thank you all. Thank you, Harrisburg.
Yeah. Thank you. Take care, Tom.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Tom Brown. Okay, stop it. Now, this. What happened?
WHBN weather forecast is
There it
brought to you
is.
by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 76. Tonight, mostly clear, a low of 49. Great sleeping weather. Turn off the air, save some money, and enjoy the fresh air. All right. For tomorrow, sunny, high of 81. Clear tomorrow night, low of 53. Do the same again tomorrow night. Friday, sunny, high of 85. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 61 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:41 and a half.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at countyequipment.com and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street, Nativity's 5 Point to floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, it's time for the Swap Shop. Get out your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, colored pencils, highlighters, whatever you can write with, because these bargains will astound you. For sale, tomatoes and cucumbers by the bushel. 859-613-3681, 613-3681. Primitive quilt, beige and black. 859-734-7303, 734-7303 for $60. They want to rent a 3-bedroom house in Mercer. 859-241-0942, 241-0942. Tomatoes by the bushel, $35. 859-613-2470, 613-2470. A lady needs someone to mow her yard. She'll provide the mower. 859-613-0850. For more information, 613-0850. Oak table, 1 leaf and 8 chairs for sale, $400. 859-691-0439, 691-0439. For sale, food steamer, $5. Oak table and 8 chairs with a leaf, $400. Multiple sets of size 6 blue jeans, $25. Multiple sets of size 6 shirts, $25. 859-691-0439, 691-0439. Huge yard sale, 1137 West Secretariat in Danville, Friday and Saturday, 8 till whenever. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Welcome back to part 2 of the Swap Shop. Microwave works good for $20. She has yard sale stuff for sale. 859-613-3473, 613-3473. Small air conditioner for sale, $50. They have a dryer, it doesn't work. Come and get it. 859-583-9812, 583-9812. He wants to buy Arrowhead Collections 10 to 14 karat class rings. Has for sale 2 big anvils, or trade them. 859-624-1819, 624-1819. For sale, solid oak daybed for $100. 859-734-9924, 734-9924. For sale, 30-30 level action rifle with scope, 12-gauge automatic shotgun, 859-734-7031, 734-7031. PV Standard Bose guitar case, like new, 270-240-9754, 270-240-9754. They have antique bikes and lamps for sale at 859-325-6466, 325-6466. They've got tickets to the State Fair for sale, $4 a piece. That includes your parking. 859-612-7894, 612-7894. That'll do it for the Swap Shop. It'll be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 FM WHBN The Rooster.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer.
I'll go to my grave, loving you, loving you. I'd give all I've saved, loving you, loving you. And should I live again, even then, it won't end, for I'll go to my grave, loving you, loving you. Oh, to take his place forever, there's nothing I wouldn't give. I'd prove to you daily what a man really is. I lay down my life, loving you, loving you. I'd work day and night, loving you, loving you, loving you. And when life caught us both so full, honey, you know that you've been loved, for I'll go to my grave, loving you, loving you. And when life calls us both above, honey, you know that you've been loved, for I'll go to my grave, loving you, loving you.
Statler Brothers. I'll go to my grave loving you. Harold Reed, born on this date, 1939, expired in 2020. And we heard Islands in the Stream, Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. Kenny Rogers, born on this date in 1938. He also expired in 2020. Coming up after these messages, my favorite Kenny Rogers song.
Looking for exciting summer fun? Don't spend long hours in the car and a fortune on gas and travel. This summer, play close to home. Beach Bend Park, just minutes away in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Enjoy dozens of family rides, thrill rides, water slides, and more than 1 million gallons of water park fun in Splash Lagoon. Surf the waves, float the lazy river, or splash and play on our interactive attractions. Stay for daily shows, mini golf, games, food, and treats. Free parking, free sunscreen. Enter code FLASH24 online at beachbend.com and receive $20 off adult admission.
Extension cords can really come in handy around the house, but if used improperly, they can also cause a fire. Here's some advice from the folks at your local electric cooperative on how to use them safely. Never nail or staple a cord to the wall or floor. Don't run cords under rugs or carpets, and always throw away frayed, cracked, or worn extension cords. We're Kentucky's electric cooperative, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
The dog days of summer are here. If the heat and back to school has got you tapped out, listen to these great specials at your Harrisburg DQ. Biscuits and gravy, $2.99. French toast sticks, $2.99. Kids meals are just $3.99. Fish sandwiches, only $3.99. Catch 2 fish fillets, Texas toast and fries, just $4.99. Enjoy a $4 breakfast or ask for the $7 meal deal. Your choice of chicken strips or a burger with fries, drink, and sundae, only $7. Seniors 55 and older get 10% off every day at your Harrisburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to listen to Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN. That's the Rooster.
Show me a bar with a good-looking woman and just get out of my way. Turn on the jukebox, I'll show you a song you should play. Sooner or later, a few shots of bourbon, I'll think of something to say. Whoa, I can take her or leave her, I'd like to take her away. Liquor and music, good combination, if you got love on the brain. I never knew two women who acted the same. Some wanna drink first, and some wanna just sit and talk. Whoa, it's 2 in the morning, I'm running and she wants to walk. Something's got a hold on me. It's cheap, but it ain't free. Love or something like it's got a hold on me. That's when I ask her, my place or your place? I hope I'm not out of line. I asked the wrong thing, but just the right woman this time. She knew a hotel, she even had a name we could sign. Whoa, the cheaper the grapes are, the sweeter the taste of the wine. Something's got a hold on me. It's cheap, but it ain't free. Love or something like it's got a hold on me.
Kenny Rogers, love or something like it. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. What's Happening Goldie's coming up next, and Ashley Blake will be in the air chair. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. Here's a friend to tell you more stuff. Thank you, Kenny.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on